Hello, we're back. Sorry about the delay. I'm just rushing to get everything ready. I was underprepared. I still need to just sort out my images for the plant update, which I will do while we do our intro here. But hello, we're playing Ground Zeroes. It's time for a new Metal Gear, and it honestly it feels like a long time since Peace Walker. Like it feels like that was a million years ago, like a lifetime ago. So it's good to be back. Hold on, just downloading some images. I'm trying to multitask. But yeah, very, very convenient setup, at least, you know, in terms of the starting soon screen today, because I didn't even need to go and download a song to use, because, like, it's not often this happens with my trailers, where it's like there is a perfect stream for the trailer to have its original audio. With the time. Yeah, I guess that too. Like, we were completely removed as far as context goes to, you know, post MGS4, and now we're coming back again. Still looks good to this day and still plays well. Yeah, it is really good. Like I feel like this game, and particularly Phantom Pain, are some of the games I've like just mentioned on stream, like maybe the most out of like everything I've streamed. I've had plenty to say, and I will continue to have plenty to say. And, you know, despite my disappointment with Phantom Pain, gameplay-wise, I think it's excellent. And same goes for this one. Like, this is a relatively small game, but it's just an extremely refined, singular sneaking mission, which I think works really well, and I enjoy very much. And we're gonna have to do some messing around with the controls as well. That's another thing I'm underprepared for. But I guess it's kind of, yeah, let's just say it was intentional, so that I get to talk about my keyboard and how that works. But I've said many a time, I've wanted an analog keyboard for the purposes of the purpose of this game and Phantom Pain, because playing on a mouse and keyboard, I mean, you want to play on mouse and keyboard because you want mouse aiming, right? It's a conundrum, but it makes the movement worse because you don't get analog movement. And now I've got an analog keyboard. I haven't entirely solved the problem, because it just comes down to whether or not the game in question supports simultaneous input, which this game does not. So I don't get to do it exactly the way I would want to, but my keyboard, it's still very customizable, and there are still, you know, things I can do to reach that kind of no compromise control scheme where I can, you know, aim and shoot with the mouse, but then also, you know, have good movement on the keyboard. Not exactly analog movement, but good enough. And I'll take good enough. There you go. I did all my stuff I needed to do. The chopper thinking about Mother Base's crops. Yeah, just planning out, like, well, I'm gonna have to, like, eject 50 more guys into the clouds because they're not perfect S ranks. God damn it. I'm so glad to be away from Mother Base. No one else manages the place. God damn it. Phantom Pain never got finished. That's why my undying hate towards Konami began. A bit late, I know. I think that's a sensible time, because Konami, you know, they're kind of fuck-ups, and they had put out a lot of garbage with their IPs, but at least they were trying to make video games. They were still funding projects and stuff, so it's understandable. Like, that was the turning point for a lot of people, and it was a big shift for me as well, so I wouldn't even say you're too late on that one. Completely sensible. But he's thinking about other soldiers. They're too cold for tomatoes. Yeah. Many such cases. Let me just fix the thingy as well. Where's the slideshow? Because it always needs updating. Although it might not. It might just work. I don't know. I was able to make the slideshow, because right, if I open OBS and then change images that are in the slideshow folder, it doesn't update, and I've always had to, like, remove it and add it back in. But, like, the other day I was doing that, and then it just suddenly updated, and I don't know what caused that. Oh, okay, I figured out what caused that. There's like, yeah, because there's a list of image files, but there's only one thing on there because you can use a directory instead of just a group of files. And hitting up or down on the arrows, I guess, refreshes it. So I don't have to delete it and then go find the folder again. That's handy. Okay, good. Okay. But yeah, so I had like a little proof of concept going for my control scheme situation with the keyboard, and then I was looking at it today, and I didn't have it, and I also didn't have enough time to set it up ahead of time. So something that we're gonna do today is we're gonna be looking at this a lot. This is Wootility. This is the software for modifying shit on my keyboard, and we're gonna be messing around in particular with the dynamic keystroke option because it's really handy, and it's what I used before, and it's pretty good for giving this game a good keyboard control scheme. But not right now. We'll wait until we're actually in and have control. That's what we're gonna do. Also, suddenly be that much closer to Death Stranding's visuals, both graphically and Yoji's tech designs evolving. For sure. Because like, yeah, I think we talked about this during Revengeance. Like, I always, in my mind, I think like, you know, Revengeance came out, and then there were like a million years between that and Ground Zeroes. But no, it was like 1 year or something like that. So like it wasn't that, but you know, I guess this was kind of, it was at the junction point of a new console generation. So graphics could improve a slight bit, and I guess with it being, even though this game is small, even though it's still a mainline Metal Gear title, so it has some budget and it looks good, and it's on the Fox engine, which, you know, it didn't ultimately see much use, which is a shame, but it's a very nice engine, and it works very well for these games. It's like, it occupies a similar place in my heart as the RE engine, as introduced with the RE2 remake, where it's just really nice looking games, like good graphic fidelity without going, you know, too far off the deep end, and having fucked performance, like seemingly being decently optimized, I guess as well, because, you know, with stuff like RE Engine and Fox Engine, they are specifically made from the ground up for these games, so they work very well for these games, which is a benefit. Obviously, there's value in using an existing game engine as well, particularly saving time and money, but for these games, these bespoke engines work very well. Very, very well. Want to know is what was Kojima smoking, eating, drinking, and sniffing when he came up with Death Stranding? I think it was just the same shit that he was huffing for like every single one of these games, particularly like MGS2 with the, you know, an increased relevancy ahead of its own time, you know? Remember, Death Stranding, the game about, you know, social isolation and, you know, apocalyptic despair, that came out before COVID, by the way. He never stops with that. But he's always got interesting ideas. My own ideas and ideas posited and manifested in game dev forums. I can confirm imagination is more powerful than smoking. It's true. Lots of indie horror games are guy doing tasks and spooky stuff happens. Kojima has budget and connection. Exactly. So he can do that while also, you know, just exploring some deeper ideas he has about people and society and, you know, connections between people. And he can kind of, you can take like a broader philosophical concept. Like, he talked a lot about the idea of like the rope and the stick when it came to Death Stranding. I'm sure we'll talk about that more when we get to that game. But he kind of just took that and made a bunch of metaphors surrounding it and just explored the ideas and made a cool, fun game. Strange coincidence. Yeah, he just has the power of foresight. That's just the way it is. He's so tapped into the cultural consciousness. He knows how to make hyper-relevant games, like pre-relevant games. It's crazy. So anyway, no, I didn't want to do that. Why do I not have my mouse? Why is my mouse not showing up? I guess you just don't get mouse control? Okay, you just don't get mouse control in this menu. That's fine. So we have a few things. I deleted my save data. I didn't have a save data on hand anyway, but it was like 8% or something. So I deleted that. We're starting completely fresh. The plan is, I don't know if I'll be able to do all of this week, because we're doing 2 streams of this game this week, but I would like to try to beat this week. Or, well, I mean, we're probably going to beat this, as in just do the main mission today, because it's a small game. But what we're going to try to do is 100% the game, because there's a bunch of little side ops, extra ops. There are collectible tapes and secret stuff like that. So I would like, once you actually have completion, it shows you your completion percentage in the main menu. I would like to try and get 100% completion. I don't know if I'll be able to do that in just 2 streams, but that's why I scheduled 2 streams of this game for this week, so I could just do a bunch of it. Control is just for me, because mouse controls suck ass in a lot of the menus. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely true, but I want to make it work. I guess I'm still compromising. I'm compromising like good menu controls in exchange for better gameplay controls, and that's a trade-off I'm willing to make. MGR without Sam Sword's gotten through 100%. It's definitely worth doing. Oh yeah, and like the side content in this game is cool and fun. So we have a couple of extra things in the menu. We have backstory. And yeah, I mean, it recaps the events of Peace Walker, but also the events leading into this game, which aren't in Peace Walker. I did not know that this game had, like, some of the highest resolution versions of some of the art from Peace Walker. If I had known, I probably would have, I don't know, tried to find these or extract these for use in thumbnails instead of going through, like, a much lower res art book, but whatever. There lived a man who was a legend among mercenaries, a man who put together a formidable unit of soldiers of fortune long before the advent of private military companies that dared to call itself a nation. A man who, with his nation at his back, made an enemy of modern capitalist society and the world. This is his story. Hell yeah. And yeah, I guess we'll read through this. So, like I say, it feels like a while since Peace Walker. So let's recap on the events. Known by codenames such as Snake and later Big Boss, he proved himself as an agent of US Special Forces Unit Fox, but a certain incident spurred him to part ways with the military, and he is said to have roamed the world's war zones as a gun for hire. In 1974, Snake and his partner Kazuhiro Miller were running a small mercenary outfit in Colombia. Obviously, Portable Ops is basically just completely skipped over. It is removed from the public consciousness at this point. Running a small mercenary outfit in Colombia when they were visited by a man claiming to be a professor from Costa Rica's University for Peace, which didn't exist. According to this professor, there had been several incidents involving a mysterious armed group in Costa Rica, a country without a military of its own. The professor was accompanied by one of his students, a girl named Paz, who had been abducted and assaulted by this group. The professor and Paz offered to hire Snake to drive the group out of Costa Rica. However, Snake saw through their deception in an instant. No, he fucking didn't. He saw through fucking what's his name? Why can't I remember his fucking name right now? But he didn't see through Paz. Absolutely did not see through Paz. Nonsense. The professor was actually a KGB agent. I mean, yeah, that was extremely obvious. So yeah, and the armed group in question, backed by the CIA. Cold War was no stranger to such overseas clandestine operations between US and Soviet agents, but the CIA's motives were a mystery. Paz had escaped from one of the CIA group's facilities with a cassette tape. On it was the voice of a woman known as the Mother of Special Forces, the Boss, with a popular song from 1973 playing in the background. Would they have to pay money to mention the name of the song? It was Sing, by the Carpenters. It was reasonable to conclude that the recording was made recently. Snake was stunned. The Boss was supposed to be dead. What was she doing in Costa Rica? The boss was Snake's mentor and the only woman he ever loved. Yeah, get fucked, Ava. But 10 years prior, Snake was forced to take the Boss's life as part of a mission, a bitter memory that has still haunted him. Despite realizing that she simply could not have survived, Snake was unable to turn the professor down. Telling himself he was intervening as a deterrent for a defenseless country, as well as to honor the virtue of Paz's name, peace. Snake departed for Costa Rica. Redacted, briefing redacted in order to make them take this mission more seriously. Yeah. Once there, he ran into a unit of the Sandinista National Liberation Front that had fled Nicaragua. It's like the only mention I think we'll get of Amanda. I mean, I'm sure she'll come up because Chico's in this. But she's not going to show up again. Chico's not going to show up again after this either, which sucks. After rising up against the pro-American Somoza regime, these rebels had become targets for the CIA group, who killed their commandante and left the unit in shambles. Snake rescued the Sandinistas and invited them back to Mother Base, the new offshore base of operations provided to them by the KGB. God, that fucking picture of Chico huddled in the corner. I've seen that a million fucking times because I had to farm that mission. I think it was for intel units. I did that mission a million times. I've seen that art a lot. The fallen commandante's children, Amanda and Chico, they did at least say a name, saw something of their hero Che Guevara in Snake, and grew to idolize him. This triggered a rapid expansion of Snake's forces. However, he was still no closer to discovering what the CIA was really up to in Costa Rica. Oh, also Huey. Yeah, we're past the Huey being kind of cool arc. He was doomed to darkness no matter what, because, again, he was introduced to the canon by being cucked and then trying to kill his daughter. But, you know... Snake then encountered Huey, a wheelchair-bound scientist being forced to work for the CIA. Huey revealed the CIA's terrifying plot. They were developing a system by which, following radar detection of an enemy nuclear launch, an AI would analyze all available data and automatically execute a retaliatory nuclear strike at appropriate targets. Although designed to increase the power of nuclear deterrence, Coldman mentioned, the CIA's Central American station chief, planned to actually launch a nuke to demonstrate the effectiveness of automated retaliation. This demonstration was only 5 days away. Snake rushed to the development lab to stop their AI from being completed. And look at it, it's Peace Walker. Upon infiltrating the lab, Snake was greeted by the voice from the tape, the same voice of his lost mentor. But this was, in fact, the voice of the retaliatory system's AI. Its developer, Dr. Strangelove, had selected the boss. Oh man, Strangelove. So much bad shit, horrid shit is gonna happen to the characters that I like. Oh man. Yeah, its developer, Dr. Strangelove, had selected the boss, the so-called greatest soldier who ever lived, as the AI's intellectual model. However, succumbing to personal obsession, the Strangelove had deviated from the researcher's original purpose. Not only had she reproduced the boss's voice, she was on the verge of bringing her psyche back to life in AI form, driven by a bizarre kind of love. Yeah, I guess that's a way of describing it. Huey's why Kojima will one day make a game that's a commentary on how horrible behavior in fiction inspires horrible ideas IRL. Maybe? It would certainly be interesting. What if the boss could truly be revived in every detail, if only in AI form? Snake hesitated as Strangelove's idea touched his sense of loss. His guard down, Snake was immediately captured. The boss AI was completed, and Peace Walker, the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank housing this retaliatory AI system, went active. Snake fought in vain as Peace Walker prepared to fire the nuke. But in the face of catastrophe, it was ultimately a machine that saved mankind from nuclear annihilation. The boss AI sank Peace Walker to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua, stopping the launch. With the crisis behind him, Snake took advantage of his recent mobilization to continue Mother Base's expansion indefinitely. Snake understood that the AI had acted to save the world, but that did not change the fact that this system was based on the boss's mind had chosen at last to lay down its weapon. As a weapon himself, Snake felt the act to be a rejection of his life. Yeah, because that's when he threw away the bandana at the end. I remember, yes. Rogue yet primitive AI will mistake fiction for history and bring it to life by nanomachines. I could see that. Undeterred, Snake and Miller invited Doctors Huey and Strangelove to Mother Base to develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal weapon they eventually equipped with a nuclear warhead, suddenly making their unit a nuclear power. And look at Zeke! Also Paz, but Zeke! My baby Zeke. Meanwhile, Mother Base took in Paz, already an orphan, but now left without even her KGB benefactor following the end of the crisis. However, this was all engineered by an intelligence agency known as Cypher. Under Cypher's orders, Paz got close to Amanda, Chico, and the others while exploring more and more of the base, secretly plotting to hijack Zeke. Her objective was to use the weapon as a bargaining chip to force Snake into becoming the military arm for Cypher. Paz's attempt failed when Snake defeated Zeke, and she was thrown beneath the waters of the Caribbean. It was only then that Snake learned Chico had fallen in love with it. Oh! Yeah, I guess that also, by the way, is going to be relevant. A diary she kept while on the base was discovered several days later. Revealed a young girl torn between serving Cypher and following her heart. So I believe those were the tapes you could get, like, in the AI pods when doing, you know, your rematches and your farming against the AI weapons. And we didn't get all of those, but they are in this game, so we're going to listen to them in this game. That's why I wasn't too worried about getting them during Peace Walker. Anyway, on to the present. What's happened since then? Perhaps due to Paz revealing the existence of Snake's nuke to Cypher, the International Atomic Energy Agency contacted Mother Base to request that it agree to a nuclear inspection. If word got out that Snake's unit had a nuclear weapon, it would face severe criticism from around the world. But Huey, acting on his own, that motherfucker, informed the IAEA that Mother Base would allow the inspection. His reasoning was that as long as they kept Zeke and its nuke hidden from the inspectors, they could demonstrate to the international community that they were not a threat. The option to call off the inspection having expired, Snake and his men reluctantly got preparations underway. Meanwhile, Amanda, deployed to Cuba to assist the Sandinistas, learned that Paz had survived. The timing could not have been worse. Suspecting her of turning her back on the organization, Cypher had captured Paz and was interrogating her at a US military base on the southern tip of Cuba. Chico learned of this and set out to save Paz by himself. God damn it, Chico. Chico, go by the guy's no heart, man. I wish that I've talked about this several times. I wish we could have gotten, like, more with Chico in Phantom Pain. And they had done something with that sick as fuck concept art of him. It would have been great. It could have been great. Thank you for the coolant, Cal, and the stretch. 1 sec. There we go. So yeah, it was Amanda. It's because of Amanda we have this information too, which I didn't know. Make a sick mug for MGR. Yeah, someone would just have to make the model because we never actually got that as the concept art. But yeah, it would be a good fit. I think actually in the concept art, doesn't it show him using a machete as well? Because there is the high frequency machete in MGR actually. I hadn't thought of that. Like this a lot more than 5 itself. Hi, Spurner. I get you. It's definitely it's a nice little complete package, even though it's small. But I do like this game very much. It's a really nice, just a sneaking mission. Obviously, it's got a level on a much larger scale than Peace Walker, and there's no like load zones or anything. But it's a really good like sneaking environment with a good set of missions within it. It's good fun, which is why we're gonna 100% it and see all that shit. Anyway, it was not long before a radio message from Chico reached Mother Base, saying he too had been captured. God damn it, Chico. With an idea as to Cypher's true identity, Snake could not allow what Chico and Paz knew to fall into their hands. Furthermore, if he could rescue Paz, he might be able to get information from her that would help him fight back against Cypher. On the eve of the nuclear inspection, Snake made the decision to leave for Cuba. What great timing. What excellent timing. Yeah, we have these tapes. We have some tapes, actually. We have a few tapes. We have stuff that's specific to this game, and I guess more of the briefing stuff about what we just got, so we might listen to those right now. And there's Paz's tapes, which were in Peace Walker. And those we might listen to bit by bit. And there's also collectible tapes. I'm just gonna play all on these. We'll see how it goes, because I'm going to try and listen to all the tapes in Phantom Pain as well, which is something I've never done. This is good practice for that.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss.
Good to hear you again, Kaz.
Anything else will be OSP.
Before everything goes wrong.
Location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down.
I like how they kind of mute the rest of the audio for the tapes as well. Nice.
Chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration.
That's not David Hayter. Oh man, I forgot.
undetected.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Discretion before engaging
Oh
any
man.
guards you encounter.
Oh
Be
man.
mindful of their sensory
Yeah, that's
perception,
a decision I
sight,
don't agree
sound,
with.
smell, and pain. Fortunately, these
What's his fucking
atmospheric
name
conditions
again?
will continue until dawn. That should provide you with
Can't
some
remember his
cover.
name.
At least the weather's on my side.
Mr. 24. He's, you know, a
Your
fine
mission
voice
objective
actor.
is to rescue Chico
I don't
and
think he
Boss.
makes a good big boss though.
According to Chico, they're both being held at an old
It's,
prison
I
facility.
don't know. I don't know what the hell
Recon from
happened
the
with
intel
this and
unit
with David
supports
Hayter.
this,
It
so
sucks,
it's safe to
man.
assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to
And
the
it just
RV,
means, you
call
know,
in the
he
extraction
has no
chopper.
fucking voice
I'll monitor
lines
the
in, like,
situation and
basically
offer
the
guidance from
entirety
here.
of Phantom
But you won't
Pain.
be the one in the field.
Like, this
How
game,
you
it's not so
handle
bad
this
because
mission
it's
is
short,
entirely
but
up to you, boss.
there's nothing. And obviously, you know, there's the whole Venom thing, so
Snake, yesterday
it's not
we
like we'd be
received
getting Big
official
Boss
communication
characterization
from the
anyway, but I wanted
IAEA.
more Venom characterization, and we don't
It has
even
come
get
to our
that.
attention that your
God damn it.
organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We
Mm.
request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear
Yeah.
warhead.
That shit got
I'm
leaked.
betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party
Makes
to
me
the
wonder, like,
NPT.
how did they send the
We're not a
request?
country.
They just send a letter
Exactly.
to Mother Base?
We
Can you
haven't
do
signed a
that?
safeguards agreement
They have a
with the
postal
IAEA
address?
over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to
I don't know,
report
maybe.
any
I assume,
nuclear
like, a lot of
material we
the,
have, nor
you know,
information
the
about
staff
any nuclear
at Mother
facilities.
Base
The
have, like,
IAEA has
families
no
and
authority
people
to
they want to
inspect us.
contact, so
Despite all
I don't know,
that,
they probably, like, fly
And
letters
so
in or
our
something.
defense.
They can
We don't
do
want to
they can do
announce we have it
communication
until
like
the
that.
world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
what's Huey's take?
We're normal.
Then
Thumbs
the
up.
problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I
Hmm.
see.
Very
There's
enthusiastic,
no
huh?
way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
I A E A
So
E
what do we
A
do?
I U
Ignore
A.
them?
Send them an official
E-
letter of
E-
refusal.
E.
Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to
in
attract
the
their
E.
suspicion.
You got it.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday.
Hi,
The day
Huey.
after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank. the
Yeah, he's not
compressed
in
air
this at
tank,
all.
And the attitude control propeller
But, you know,
pod.
Huey,
he
If the
does have
underwater test
some
goes
voice
well,
lines. I
next
forgot
week
about
we'll
that.
try the 300-foot seabed depth.
drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected.
Yeah.
This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean.
He's a decent
Of course, it's
bullshitter. He was
risky,
kind of
and we'll have
stuttering
to
a
make
bit,
sure
but
everything's
no, he's a
perfect,
good
but
liar.
it'll be
A bit of a
worth it.
good liar.
Huey, can they do an inspection?
But it's like
without
whenever
going
he
through
gets
the
caught
Board of
in his
We
bullshit, he
contacted
just
the
continues
IAEA's
lying. That's his
admin
problem.
branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine
Yeah,
whether
no
we should be
sign of an
referred to the
actual
board.
legitimate
So it's
legitimate
bound to be a small
inspection,
inspection team,
despite
and they
all
won't be
this.
here that long. Don't worry, leave everything
And again,
to
he's
me.
just struggling to get
the
this
media
get
got
this
wind of
across.
this?
Like, don't worry about it. I'll
Yeah.
handle it.
Two
Just
major
don't look
Western networks
too
wanted to do
deeply into
stories
it.
on us. I planned on saying yes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, it would cause
God, our hands
problems.
are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Yeah,
Just
just get
do it.
anyone who could cause issues out of the way. Get the place
About the
squeaky clean.
inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Yeah, everyone's loyal.
What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the
Or
base.
just someone
to
on
say
base would be
it,
like,
we'll look
bro,
good
you
having Soviet
got
blonde personnel here.
you should have been there. You
Problem
should have
is, moving
seen
a
it.
group that size in a hurry
Big
would
Boss
look
was
even
fighting
worse.
against our nuclear
At
armed
least Amanda's on
walking
assignment
battle
in
tank,
Cuba.
and there was a
They
naked
recognize
girl in
her.
it, and he
She's
beat it. It
people
was sick as fuck.
All civilians.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't have said
will have
that.
To return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course.
Oh!
Get her whatever paper she needs.
What's her name?
Strangelove
Cecile
Love's
mentioned.
departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here.
Yeah, a lot of the Peace
Wait,
Walker
she
characters
left?
just vanish.
That's right.
And
You were
even
away
more
on a
so
mission.
once we get to
She left
Phantom
last
Pain.
week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete.
Throw a cute tablecloth
really
over
no
Zeke at a
reason for her to hang
45-degree
around.
angle and sit under it like
Surprised you even had to go
Kotatsu.
that
They'll
easy.
never notice.
His
Yeah,
crush
just
on
put a lampshade
Strangelove
over
was
the
never
top
much
of it.
a secret,
They'll be alright.
He followed her everywhere.
Just a
while
really
Zeke
advanced
did
lighting
develop.
system.
Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues.
The weather
to deal
balloon.
with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
Mm-hmm.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
Oh
She's
shit.
alive.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
Yeah, I guess the tapes,
I've got
when we
something
listen to the
else in mind.
tapes, it kind of
My
reveals.
friends at Cypher
It's not
suspect
just,
Paz
oh,
could be
she
a
was
double
evil,
agent.
but she was
She's being held for
conflicted.
interrogation
It's
at
like a
camp
similar
on the southern
situation
tip of
as with the
Cuba.
boss and with
Black
Ava,
Knight.
where
Nice.
she's like
There's
brought
less
up
American pie on
by,
communist soil
you know, the
than out of
philosophers
US
or
legal
or
jurisdiction.
Cypher,
The upcoming inspection
in
of another
Paz's
base
case,
has to be
to
connected somehow.
take on these kinds of
Timing's too
deep
perfect.
infiltration
US
roles,
nuclear
but you know,
inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's
they
leak.
they always end up
Without a
having
nation.
changes of heart.
What if our
Ultimately, it never
capabilities
works.
gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher.
She's an
If
opportunity.
Still alive, we need her on our side. If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do
Damn.
it?
True, I guess.
Inspection comes first.
She made me
Deal
break
with
parts
us
off my
afterwards.
Zeke.
Do the men
You're fair enough.
Word is
You're allowed to call her a
spread.
bitch, at least a
The
little
information
bit.
came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel.
I never got my fucking rocket boosters back after that. Never got them again.
With the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection.
Yeah, don't worry
Get her
about it,
back
guys.
here and she isn't cooperative. There's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Damn.
For me. What about Chico?
Zadornov, I remembered his name. I was gonna say,
He blew it.
you know, if she's not cooperative, we can just do like 15 million find Zadornov missions, but with
Have
Paz.
Amanda call him out to Cuba.
I had to go at it from that angle to remember his name.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis, and you'll forget all about you-know-who.
Yeah, we'll see about that, because immediately Chico vanishes.
What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it.
Oh,
Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something.
that's how he
First
slipped
time in a
away.
big
He didn't just leave the
Got carried
base. He
away.
was out on a
Gosh, wait.
resupply mission, and he bailed.
The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba.
Oh
You don't
no.
think- Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago.
He's a fucking idiot. God damn it,
Chico used to
Chico.
cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there.
He may be an
You know how
idiot, but he does have
confusing.
skills.
Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for
And
him.
yeah.
We can't let him be
We
captured.
were saying, like, just don't tell the men anything. Just tell them to focus on the inspection. Don't tell them that we're going after her. So he took matters into his own hands.
It's
Oh.
an old grassy facility. That's where
Good on him for getting a message out, though, honestly, after being captured.
Help me, Snake.
He's an idiot, but he did pretty well there.
Yeah.
Unless it
If
is
Chico
a
talks, we'll
trap.
blow the nuke cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
Yeah,
It'll
Chico
take
would
at
squeal
least
about the
16
nukes,
hours to
too.
confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit
Or at
has
least he'd
started
be a squeal
reconning the
risk.
area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. And we can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's got to be off the radar.
Yeah, can't do an outer ups to solve this one. Need stealth.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed.
Mm-hmm.
God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a
Good that I
gesture
can just
for
take some
helping them
time
gain
listening to
independence
tapes,
from
because my
Spain.
mouse needs
The
charging.
deal
Just got it
remains in
charging
effect
while we're
until
listening to
both countries
this.
agree to
Very handy.
dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion.
Mm.
Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil. so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there.
Oh.
That allows them to withhold its civil rights protection.
Yes, makes
Yeah,
it a
that's
very
no
handy
stands
black site.
excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site.
The CIA
Enemies of the
wouldn't
state are renditioned there
like
and subjected
wouldn't
to extreme
abuse
forms
people's
of
human
interrogation.
rights. No way.
Bet Cypher had a hand in that.
Not the
As you'd
CIA.
expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves, but if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead.
Yeah.
Chico,
We
on the other
also
hand,
don't have to
brings
adhere to
back
human rights.
Fast.
It's their
He knows too
specialty.
much about
They're
us.
very good at it.
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the U.S. and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the Lion's Den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, do come back in one piece without any new pieces in you either. Okay, so we'll listen to the Paz tapes later. That was a good chunk. We've also got music. We got Heaven's Divide, Love Deterrence, the main theme of Peace Walker, and we've got Wagner's Ride of the Valkyries, which is pretty sweet. We've also got that. I think you can set your helicopter music to be one of these too. I don't know, what do we want? I mean, I love Heaven's Divide, obviously. With Love Deterrence as well. Peace Walker theme's fine. I'm gonna stick Heaven's Divide on there. Set helicopter music. There you go. Good. Yeah, I didn't remember that being a feature of this. I know you can do it in Phantom Pain. I didn't know about this. Okay. Let's do it. We gotta go in, and it's still gonna be a minute till we're really playing because I gotta mess with my keyboard and my controls. But we'll get in there. Start of Heaven's Divide sound a lot like the start of To the Wilder from Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I get what you mean. I've listened to that since we talked about it before. It is very good. But I guess quiet starts to songs be like that sometimes. But anyway, let's go in. We can play on hard, and we have all these other missions. Yeah, there is a difficulty select. Oh no, I can't select hard. We have to do a first playthrough on normal. All right then, that's fine. We might have to do it on hard for 100%. I don't know, but we'll just go in. Anyway, rescue Mother Base member Chico and high-value target Paz from a U.S. naval prison facility and escape the mission area by chopper. We do it. Ground zeros. I may have a different version of Heaven's Divide. Maybe it's just in one of the OSDs. Maybe? I'm not sure. And yeah, there's just all kinds of... The events of MGS3, if you want to know more about that. And yeah, skipping straight over Portable Ops again. The cars. Yep, Zero's forming Cypher. And it was, I guess, yeah, Zero, it was supposed to be friendly contact, but it was not, because Paz stole Zeke. Oh, and then we're just in tips. Alright then, we go. And rescue Paz and fulfill her long-held dream to finally get that gynecologist checkup. Yeah, she'll have a checkup, and then she'll go on to have a long-lasting career as an idol. And everything's gonna be fantastic. Man. I remember, because it was just one of the trailers where they showed this entire cutscene. I was so hyped. I was so hyped for this game. I was incredibly hyped for Phantom Pain after this, and it's all ancient history now. And I was let down a great deal, but there's still a lot to love, I guess. And this entire cutscene's really good. Just the continuous shot and the mystery of all the stuff that's going on here. All the Kojima brand weird shit happening. Like with Chico and his Walkman. Nice gun. Oh. Look at that, the reflections. It looks so good. It's our first look. The first time we see the XOF emblem is it being reflected in that guy's goggles. So it just looks like the Fox logo. That's cool.
Don't worry. I kept my word.
And it's fucking, it's President Shinra. I get to say that because we're playing these games in this order. I played FF7 Remake before getting to start this. But yeah, same voice actor. Ugh. But yeah, he's got his fucking Walkman headphones plugged into a hole in his chest. I don't know why he does that. It's gross. Although very similar to something that ends up going on in Phantom Pain. It's Chico! High definition, high res Chico. Slightly older Chico. Ugh. Oh, it's gross. I would not want that gunk in my Walkman. Imagine that. It's like a festering wound. It's gonna be pus and blood and ugh. Gross. We are indeed slurping the information up. Kino. It's Kino! But yeah, it's He Is to You. It's the version of the song that I used for the trailer as well. It's all been leading up to this. Again, the audio ducking out for the music to start, and then it comes back in with the helicopter. Oh. That Kojima, he's very good. Very good at directing cutscenes. So good at directing cutscenes. Like that detail with the XOF emblem in the reflection. I didn't notice that until this playthrough. I didn't know about that. And I watched this trailer a million times when this game was coming out. And I played it a bunch of times. Still, just shit like that. Fucking details. So excellently crafted. Kojima gets his dick sucked a lot, and he deserves it. Metaphorically. He deserves it. Can't wait to hear how they use Duran Duran's Invisible. I gotta see if there's a mod for that in Phantom Pain. I would totally have that as my helicopter music.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something
So much going on in this scene.
Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could
Just
be
the
a
fact that
double
it's all... Again, it's a single shot. There's no cuts. It's all just composed from a first-person perspective.
Nice.
You know, having to make this entire scene work and make it all feel real while without moving the camera.
Has to be connected somehow.
You know, you have the benefit being a piece of media like this. You can put the camera wherever you want, whenever you want, but it's intentionally restricted for cinematography purposes. That's peak. That is Kino. It is Kino in the most literal sense. XOF.
She knows the true nature.
Oh. And again, Fox in the reflection before we get to see it for real. Undertale's what happens when a composer makes a video game. This is what happens if you let a cinephile make one. Exactly. Yeah. Just as we hit this moment, the swell of the music too. Who is this mysterious man with his cool hat? There are versions of Heaven Survived that heighten / only use the violin. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. But no, we can't go in as XOF. Obviously, these guys are all dressed up as UN troops, which obviously is bad. I mean, we know what's gonna happen. But yeah, that line as well. They're going to Mother Base right now. Just as we're getting here. Not time for who yet. Skullface, commander of the XOF. Identity unknown.
This pirate crackdown's a go. Move!
Ooh. Such a lust for video games. We'll get there. He still gets to be cool for now. He's gonna become a little bit of a clown once we get to Phantom Pain. Because almost all of his scenes are dumb. He has one really good scene that I like in Phantom Pain, and that's about it. And off we go, posing as the UN. Still in the first-person perspective. And again, the bit we're gonna see, the cut away from this perspective to Snake is incredible. Cinema, cinema, cinema. Yeah, before he fucks up the speech he prepared for decades.
So who's the other target?
I mean, he does okay with the speech. He just delivers it to the wrong person. Doesn't even realize.
Contact was 40 hours ago.
Yeah, gotta get rid of the patches.
Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff.
In
Secure
screenshot
Chico
where
and Boston
Raiden's
report
modded into
back
that
from the
bit.
rendezvous point.
I don't think that's modded. Like, you can play as Revengeance Raiden in Phantom Pain. You can play as Revengeance Raiden in this. We're going to. He's in. He's playable. That's not modded. I've never unlocked him before, but you can do it. Yeah. We follow the patches down. There's like a consistent thread of our focus that leads us to Snake, not instead of doing a cut. Fox, yeah! And the colors are inverted between the patches as well.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time.
And yeah,
for
the
lunch.
patches are a collectible.
You'll
I know where
probably
one of
just
them
miss out
immediately
on
is.
guests.
On
The
one.
only catch is you go in solo. The
Yeah, let's just
politically
not worry
sensitive
about
nature
that.
of the mission needs backup is not an option.
Yeah, they're
Fine.
going in the direction of
Relax
Mother
alone.
Base, but there's probably other stuff in that direction too. They're about to commit a war crime. Why do they dress up as the UN? People would assume the UN did that anyway. I guess that's why it's such a good disguise. No one's gonna doubt that the UN did it. It's like, oh yeah, UN did a war crime? Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. And then don't look at it with any additional scrutiny. Yeah, and we still got the MSF sneaking suit, which is great.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Mm-hmm. Say the thing. Say the line.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah. Just talking to the camera, talking to the audience. No one else. Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland. I don't think... I mean, his voice is fine. But it's not David Ayer. Like, it's hard to get past that. It did not work. It was not a good move. Directed by Hideo Kojima. He gets a big blast of light. Say the line, Snake. Oh, and the iDroid. And yes, this, like, barcode lens flare effect. Get used to that.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Yeah, this game does work really well as a proof of concept for what Phantom Pain was going for with its missions. Okay,
This is an infiltration
so we're gonna have to
mission.
mess with the
You've got to
controls.
stay out of sight.
Yeah,
Before you
I'll
go
just
any
I'll
further,
just let
use
Kaz
your
say his
binoculars to recon the
things.
area.
No, I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, so the issue I always have had with, because I wanna aim and shoot with the mouse because that's more comfortable. That's just better. But the movement on keyboard is worse because if you just press the button, you move at full speed, which makes noise. It's more of a concern in Phantom Pain because you don't start out with a sneaking suit. Probably fine here. But I want to mess with my keyboard and refine my control scheme for these games because we're going to be at this for a bit.
Guys at Barranquilla. Some of them with barely enough gear to protect themselves. Now here we are, not 1 year later, over 300 men strong.
Yeah.
But the way I see it,
Yeah, it's not even been a year
it's still
since
our
Peace Walker.
0 hour. Once this mission's behind us,
This is our ground
we can use some
zeros.
ideas about expansion.
God, I wish we could live in that timeline. Anyway, so yeah, when you just move at full speed, you can, yeah, you hold control, and it moves you at the slow speed. If you were playing on a controller, these would be the extremes of your movement speed just on the analog stick. There's like an additional button you need to press to get that maximum movement range. And then there's also sprinting as well. Now, this is where my new keyboard comes in. And now we're going to start putting together the system. So I've made a new profile on my keyboard, and I'm going to show you how this works because it is really cool. I like this software very much. Yes, you can see my mouse. Good. So ideally, what I would want to do in a perfect world for a game that supports simultaneous input, you can use the gamepad mode, which is not what we're going to do here. It's probably going to cause issues. I shouldn't even be messing with this. I shouldn't have turned it on. I didn't even need to do that. Turn it back off. Stop beeping at me. But yeah, you can, I guess you can't, I can't do it with the gamepad mode off. But regardless, you can see you have these, the controller mapping, the gamepad buttons. You can just drag them onto the keyboard, basically. And it will, yeah, the reason why I asked to disconnect and reconnect is because it's effectively emulating a controller whenever you put it in that mode and switching between input modes. A lot of games don't like that. Hopefully more games in the future support simultaneous input, so keyboards like this can be more mainstream, because they are really good. But yeah, we're not doing that because this game does not play nice. So what I was exploring, you've got a lot of really cool options in this software, but what we're going to use is dynamic keystroke, and this allows you to effectively put I guess to preface, this is an analog keyboard, so whenever you press a button, it doesn't just go from 0 to 1 after a certain actuation point. As you can see by the visual feedback here, I'm just using my A key, it has the full range of movement tracked, which, when it comes to the gamepad mode, is really useful for just emulating an analog stick with WASD. But what we're going to do instead is use dynamic keystroke. So let's set this up for the W key, for example. Now we have this UI, which takes a moment to get your head around. But basically, this is a graph illustrating the entire range of the keystroke, right? So the key press section is when you're pressing the key down and then all the way down. So you have like the initial actuation point where the key will be considered pressed, but then you have this secondary actuation point, which is further down, like when it's fully pressed, for example. And you can set more keys to be at different areas on this graph. So right now, the key works as it would do. It's just W until you release it past the actuation point. But let's say, for example, I want to make it so that instead of always moving at full speed when I'm pressing W, I want during the initial bit before full actuation, I want to have control also be pressed at the same time. Now, what that's going to do is make it, I think I want to do this too. But yeah, what this is going to do is make it so that, I can show you on the tester, instead of it just being W all the way down, if I just press the key lightly, we get W and left control. So that will give me the slow movement. I'll demonstrate this in a second. And then if I push it all the way down, it releases control. So I increase in speed, all without having to press a second button. It's all just on the motion of the singular key. PSO2 is really good about that since 2012. Really well made in technical aspects. What, with like simultaneous input? That's good to know. There's a lot of games that aren't. It's on PC Gaming Wiki. There's a really good list of games that support simultaneous input. And like I say, I hope it becomes more commonplace, because this this is good. I can do this, no problem. But gamepad mode is ideal. I tried it with Pacific Drive. I think I mentioned that. And apparently it used to support simultaneous input really well. And then like a patch broke it, and they haven't fixed it yet. At least I don't think they have. I'll have to check in again. But I really wanted to try that, but didn't get to. So it's like emulating moving joystick versus pressing down joystick while moving. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like that. It's kind of like pressing down joystick while moving. I don't have to press an additional button. What app is this? This is called Wootility, Wootility. And it's the software specifically made for the brand of keyboard that I own, which is a Wooting. I think it's a Wooting ATHE. And it's very good. You've got a lot of options for stuff like this. You can change the tick rate too. You got a lot of options with this keyboard. It's really good. Like these keyboards are kind of expensive. You can get one that's smaller than mine. That'll run you less. But you're buying quality with these things. I also built it from scratch, which is pretty fun. Well, not from scratch, but I got it as the module and then put it together, which was kind of because of a back-end error on their site. But I was glad that I did. So now that should work. Let's have a look at it in game, and we're gonna figure out how. Because I've come into this game and tested this before, and it seems to work, and we'll see how viable it is, and we'll continue to refine it as we go. So now, on my, say, A and D movement, we still have this just no range of movement at all. We just move at full speed on the key press. But if I lightly press W, we get the slow movement, and then if we press it all the way down, we get the jog. And I have I have to press it down pretty deep to get the full movement, which is exactly what I want. But you can adjust that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set that up for W, A, S, and D, and then we'll have the full range of movement. And because again, you can put 4 buttons on a single key press with dynamic key press or whatever it's called, dynamic keystroke. I mean, you could put something here if you wanted to. That like, you could. I could like try mapping sprint to this as well. I don't really mind that being its own thing. Let me try and see if I can do that. So if I put this here and set that to shift, how's that gonna work? That might be a bit funky. So we've got slow movement into. Now I don't have anything between slow movement and sprint, which is the issue. So I wish I had a little bit more control. But you can't see it because I still have it up. But I wish I had a little bit more control, because all you can really do is like have it go like here, 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 you know, and like all the way. Or, yeah, like that. I wish it was a bit more dynamic, but it's still pretty good. And like I say, I don't mind hitting shift. I think that is. I just want to unbind it. There you go. So yeah, we'll continue with that for now. So let's done on that. And then it shows you have a dynamic keystroke on W as well. And then we're basically just going to do the same thing for the other movement keys. Let's do it for A. And we'll say control, that, and that. Done. You can set it up pretty quickly. And of course, you've got profiles too. And it's obviously a limited amount, but you can save your profiles to the keyboard as well. It has like a bit of onboard storage, so you don't actually have to have this software running all the time, which is really nice. You can obviously it's only limited, so you can have I think it's like you have active profiles and inactive profiles. So like inactive profiles are the ones that are in the software, and for those you have to have the software running. But I've never needed to have it open to do anything because I don't have many profiles set up yet, but I'm gonna hold on to this one because it's functional. There you go. So there's my movement, my WASD. So let's back out again, and now we can do. It's still we only have like our cardinal directions, plus like sub cardinals, whatever you call them, but that's plenty enough control for a game like this, and we have that increased amount of control over movement. I guess let me demonstrate the issue with why we can't just do the gamepad mode. I'm gonna go on to gamepad mode. I'll bring Wutility up again. So I'll do an example here. I'm not gonna actually set this up like this. So let's say I want left stick. Let's just put it on T, just to put it somewhere out of the way for now. But say I want that to be left joystick up, right? In a perfect world, this would be great. This would be really great, because I can use T, and I get that. It's a little bit awkward. I might have to adjust it, but you get even more degree of movement, you know? But I like moving the mouse at the same time, it just brings up my cursor, and then I have to like click to get the mouse to be picked up again. That's what I mean by this game not supporting simultaneous input. It does not play nicely when you're trying to use a controller, emulated or otherwise, or mouse and keyboard at the same time. Okay, so that's all I wanted to get set up to start us out. The rest of the controls are fine for the time being.
Weapon while crawling. You can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the
Yes.
dash button.
I'm trying to remember how you do the roll. Oh, there it is. Yes, roll is important. It's a really good movement tool, but also If I remember how to do it. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm fucking it up. Hold on. Keep on rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh! Yeah, remember when all those patches fell down? And there was that one that we followed? Yeah, it didn't just fall off screen. It fell, like, between the sneaking suit and the bag. So when you roll around, it flies out. And they have this, like, over-dramatic Indian soap opera fucking ass editing cutscene for you ejecting it out of your outfit. And then you get it. Why am I moving? What's happening? Huh? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay, it stopped doing that. Okay, I have to, yeah, I still have to pick it up. There you go. So I don't know what that was. But hopefully we'll figure it out. What's the deal with XOF? Anyway, yeah, 1 of 9 patches. We will be investigating those. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of the...
What do you see?
I could maybe...
To get more intel.
I could set something for this. I could have, like, scroll up be the V button. Because V and just toggling it like this. I mean, I'd love if I could zoom out. I don't think there's any way to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can just use the scroll wheel. Never mind. It's really... It's not sensitive? Like, This is me. I'm scrolling forward all the way. Why is it weird? Why is it sometimes fine and sometimes weird? Museum expects the player to be further in the compound given the scene. Yeah, I guess it's just supposed to happen randomly while you're rolling around, but if you know to do it, you just do it instantly. Yes, we can ask for intel.
It's a guard. Don't let
Kind of
him
like
see
how the codec
you.
worked in Peace
Whenever
Walker.
possible.
Now how does... Oh, we have our menu. I gotta figure out the controls. Alright, we can listen to tapes while we're doing missions, too.
This is the transmission we
Oh, yes.
intercepted. Chico's calling
We have
for
mission
help.
intel.
Snake, it's Chico. I
Yeah, we
need
heard
your
this.
help. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba.
Okay. We have some pictures. I guess the intel team was able to get this.
Classic
And
Tier
that?
2. We're at the precinct area on the coast. There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
Their lives are in your hands. Get Chico and Posse out of there.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's start exploring Camp Omega. Let's go. Because yeah, crouching and going prone is it's already both on C, which is nice. Yes, I can do that, but I'm kind of just figuring it out for now. How do you... Yeah, we have the dive. The dive is a new move, and it's like one of the best moves in this game and in Phantom Pain. It's really goddamn good. We got no, like, visible camo index either, so we kind of just got to thug it out and hope we don't get spotted here. I know we won't, because I've done this a million times. Just got to watch the light. And it's like a very naturalistic light instead of being, you know, strongly defined with hard edges. Like in previous games.
Press the action button.
Okay, okay. We can climb up this. We will do that then. And yeah, the way I would usually handle movement in this game, playing mouse and keyboard, is like just crouch when I want to move slow. Because this is effectively silent movement no matter what. Whereas I think even with the sneaking suit, if you just run up to a guy, they'll hear you as you're coming up. But if you have this movement... Oh, did I forget to change... No, I didn't forget to change off gamepad mode. Where are my advanced keys? Where are my advanced keys? Oh, I'm on the wrong profile. I must have accidentally switched. There you go. Why is that set to analog? What? Wait, oh, I didn't save any of my shit. No! You have to remember to actually manually save it. God damn it. Sorry, I gotta reassign my keys again to make this work. I always forget you have to do that. That's probably why I had this set up before and then lost it. Because exactly this thing happened. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, software could be ever so slightly better, but it still gives you a lot of control, which I appreciate. That's the important thing. We work around the jank. so I don't have to make compromises with my game controls. I will remember to save it, though. I will remember. There we go. S. Control to that, to there. Sorry, we will play this game soon. We will be playing the game and just getting through it and playing it consistently without stopping to mess with my keyboard. But it's all part of the process. There you go. Done, and save to keyboard, please. There you go. I guess it makes sense you have to manually save it to the keyboard since it's got its onboard storage. So what are our controls, actually? Just so I know how to switch weapons and stuff, because I believe we have a trank gun. Control settings, control type. Control type? That is not a mouse and keyboard. Okay, can you show me, like, not this, though? Can you show me the mouse and keyboard? Oh, key assignments. There you go. All the way at the bottom, because it was an afterthought. We have stance, context sensitive action, quick dive, zoom switch view. CQC's on left click. Okay. We can use F to switch shoulders. Radio interrogate is on Q. G is select weapon. Okay. So I might mix these up. That could maybe be nice on a mouse button or something. I don't know. Lights for vehicles. Rotate map. Zoom in out. Oh, we have quick change. Oh, mouse and keyboard benefits. Heyo. Light on off. That's good to have. Suppressor on off. We have our interrogation stuff. Okay. Okay. So, what was it? Y and X? Neither of those are doing anything. Okay, so you have to... You can't just hold this to keep the menu open either. It just goes away. You've got to quickly switch. Yeah, it's kind of inconvenient. But I guess, you know, we have this for that. I guess that would be the D-pad. On a controller, actually. Makes sense.
You're going to eliminate him. Use a gun.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Because, obviously, we could go through that door, but he's watching it. So I might want to take him out first. Unless there's... Oh, yeah, there is another way in. We can just go there. Yeah, I'm used to diving off cliffs in these games as well. Because it didn't do it there, but you can end up doing a sick combat roll
Now head east
that maintains
to the
some of
old
your
prison
speed.
area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Mm-hmm. Yes, over that way. I mean, I knew it was off in that direction, because I know this relatively well. It's been a minute, but... Yeah, I always habitually reload, because they start you... It's like mildly cool gun simulation, I guess, but they start you assuming, like, you don't have a bullet in the chamber, you put a magazine in, you cock the thing, so then the magazine has one less bullet in it, so you're then able to reload. And I always end up habitually reloading, even though I never really need that additional shot. Huh. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have that roll behavior in this, and that's just a Phantom Pain thing.
Eyes open, boss.
Yep, we can peek over and around things. It's Peek. Speaking of Peek, I've been playing more of that game. Peek with an A. Still really fun, and I managed to win a solo run, which is good, and it's apparently a quite rare achievement to have done that as well. So I was pretty happy with that, and I unlocked a cool cosmetic for doing it. It was not a cool cosmetic. Actually, now that I think about it, it was
That rain just won't let up. It'll help you
furry
stay
wolf
outside,
ears, because the
but watch
achievement's
you
called
don't get
Lone Wolf.
hypothermia.
Right, F for binoculars, V to just do a general peek. I don't know why the scroll is so weird, though. I might have to look into that. We do have target marking now, though. It was handy. Might as well take advantage since we're in an elevated position. I'm getting, like, a few frame drops. I might want to turn the settings down a wee bit. Let me have a look at that. No mouse controlling menus. Oh, I'm not used to that. It's weird. So I did ramp everything all the way up. Maybe, bring some of these things down a little bit. Yeah, how about that? How about that? It's not going below 50, it feels like. Not very often, but I can feel that. I'm attuned to frame rate. It feels a bit better. I mean, I'm looking at my frame counter. It's sticking around like 56, 58. I can't complain about... Oh, there's a guy. I nearly just jumped down.
Take a good look at the
Right where he could
enemy
see me.
through
Oh, shit.
binoculars, and you can mark him.
Nope, you didn't see
Marked
anything.
enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them.
Yep.
But it only works if
I
you
do
stop
really
and
like
take
that,
the time
like,
to focus
enemy
your
attention
attention.
indicator as
This
well.
helps you maintain
The way it
situational
kind of,
awareness.
and the way you get
Try it.
blinded by flashlights looks really good. That reminds me, nearly getting caught. That reminds me. Can I turn reflex off? Because I don't want reflex on. That shit's cringe. Yeah, turn reflex off. A good thing I didn't get caught. I did not want to be caught being a reflex utilizing gamer, because that's not who I am. I played with it in my original playthrough and my original Phantom Pain playthrough, but now I've played through the entirety of the series leading up to this point, and I've never needed reflex before. I mean, I've gotten caught before, but I'm trying to learn to live with it. So I don't want that. I don't want reflex on. We're going to play the entirety of this and the entirety of Phantom Pain with no reflex, because fuck that shit. It's for casuals, and it shouldn't be on by default. Shit sucks. Okay. I reckon... I wonder if we can climb over that. 'Cause there's like that box there, and then the bit of fabric. I mean, maybe you can just go over the Barbara wire. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to do a sick dive.
You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be
Thank
sure
you,
of your
Kaz.
surroundings before you do.
Okay, he's looking back over that way now. Chill out till he turns around. Will you fuck off, buddy? Do I have magazines? We do have magazines! Oh, baby. I'm right, yeah. So I have to hold 3 and then we get this menu, which doesn't go away. Alright, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. We're throwing magazines again. Magazine gameplay is forever. Okay. You saw nothing. Shit. Oh, we had a moment. We had a moment to get away with that. That was risky, though. I wasn't thinking about that. Because we've got him marked, we can see if he's going to come for us. I don't know if he will. Oh, he's calling that in. I'm going to move.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We're staying well away from that.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, magazine is goated. That's what Phantom Pain taught me. I don't know if I knew how goated magazine was. On my original playthrough of this, but now I know.
Hey, you hear about the special ships guys
Oh.
pulling at the old prison area?
That sounds relevant to us.
Duty and kiss your break time vibe. My buddy was around my shoulder.
Hmm.
Place has been dead for years.
Yeah, just getting to dynamically hear stuff from guys.
Enemy combatants from states.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Investigation is turned above.
Shut up.
Nothing.
I'm trying to listen.
This is CP. Understood. Return to your post. Out.
What's reflex do? It's a feature in Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain where if you get caught, the game goes into slow motion and you have the chance to just shoot whoever saw you in the head to kind of just remove any and all consequences to failing stealth. I'm not a huge fan of it because, you know, it's a feature that wasn't in any of the previous games, and I don't think it's a feature that needs to be in these games at all. You just looking over that? Okay, moving over. Okay, he looks pretty close to himself. Those guys are fucking off over that way. Jesus. Nothing. No! Shit. Okay, well. That's what I get. See, if I had reflex, I could have gotten away with that. But I'm still getting used to the controls. Shit! Okay, bad. Bad gamer. Okay, we're gonna just get out of sight. We got no, like, alert indicator or anything. Shit. Might end up restarting. We'll see if I can actually get away with... No, you don't got me. No one can see me. Fuck off. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, that's the thing. You get caught, you get caught. That's what happens if you turn reflex off. No. I think they are seeing me because they keep calling me out. But I think we might just be fucked. See why one would want to avoid it. Yeah. And actually, speaking of aimbot, I think I saw an option for, like, aim assist. I don't want that either. Not here. I mean, it might just be a controller thing, and I'm not using controller, but I'll turn it off anyway. Yeah, I don't need auto-aim correction. Whether it actually applies on mouse and keyboard, I don't know. Snake, how did you fail after all these years? I guess age really did slow you down. Yeah, there's no, like, on-screen alert indicator or anything. It's just... you gotta deal with it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna restart mission. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. I gotta. It's the enemies feel a lot more willing to chase you, and once they see you, they lock on you hardcore. I don't need to see this again. But yeah, they lock on you hardcore, and it's pretty hard to get away. It seems like we don't have cobble box or anything like that. So I gotta learn how to deal with that. Do I still need to? Do I need to get my patch again?
You can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button.
There you go. I don't need to hold shift. I just need to tap it. There we go. Just in case we need to get that again. Thank you for the stretch and the coolant. And it's been a while since we did some proper stealth gameplay. Given that we were doing, Revengeance for so long, and that game broke me. I can skip that. Good. Okay. There you go. 2 out of 9?
Could there be more of it?
What? No, I only got 1. What do you mean 2 out of 9? Oh no. Okay, I won't do that again. I want to actually go get the other patches from where you're supposed to get them. I don't remember where a single other one of them is. So we'll have to figure that out. But at least we're not fucking around. Yeah, I keep like holding shift to sprint, which it isn't. It's just you tap it, and then you're in sprint mode. So I gotta get used to that. Unless I end up like putting it on another funky key situation.
There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
So I guess you can just get the credit,
What do you see?
like that, which is weird.
Get more intel.
And I guess I should use the radio on various things.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional
Okay.
microphone.
Oh yeah, we do have
You
that
should be able to
functionality
listen in
too.
on whatever they're
Kind of just
pointed
wanted to
at.
learn more about these tower setups, but you know.
You should try listening in on those soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this.
I should. Yeah, there were guys there, but I think they fucked off. Yes, you can do the big jump off of ledges as well. I gotta be real careful. Again, there's less
Now head east to the old
indication.
area. You can bring up the target's
Oh shit, you
location
heard
on your
that.
iDroid.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't jump. Ignore that.
Understood. Sending someone to investigate the source of the sound. Out.
Okay. So I gotta be careful about the noise I make. And I've got to be really careful about getting spotted, which sounds obvious. Yeah, just hitting V is easier. The scroll wheel like never works.
And you can mark
Weird.
it. Marked enemies can
We'll
be
have to look
sensed
into that.
from nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This
Yes,
helps you maintain
I need to actually
situational
use this feature.
awareness. Try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually use this feature. I think this is maybe another point of contention in the casualizing of the game, which I don't really mind, but like marking enemies like this and just being able to see them. It's a feature I like because it encourages you. When you get into Phantom Pain and you get D-Dog and you level them up, then it gets way too easy and it becomes casualized. But when you're like this and you don't have that benefit, it's just, you have to stop and find vantage points and use them to scout out the area instead of just beelining to wherever you're trying to get to. I do love D-Dog, but I also love D-Walker. The way I usually play it, this boy is confused. I think he's trying to get to where the noise was made from, but it's not somewhere he can actually go. It's real rough for him. Oh, he's off. Vehicle coming. And there's all kinds of shit you can do with like stowing away in vehicles as well. It's great. But yeah, he makes things kind of easy. He's great though. Yeah, I usually play with him early, and then once I get D-Walker, I start playing with D-Walker. Because D-Walker's really fun. And he gets some busted tools, but kind of in a different way. Like, he has a scanning head for the similar kind of functionality as I was talking about with D-Dog. But you have to tell him to do that instead of him just doing it passively. But you also get the big stun gun, which stuns enemies through walls. It's really good. Alright.
CP, this is Zulu 4. We've arrived on the scene. Checking the area. Over.
Yeah. They only just managed to get to where I was making noise.
Let your guard down. Out.
there. But, you know, you get benefits that I like as well from the intel team in Phantom Pain. Because it gives you increasingly more accurate estimations of where enemy units are on your minimap before you even get to see them yourself, which is an addition I like very much. Be careful, don't want to be out here in the open too long. So maybe that guy who was sent to investigate might have been the guy I had to magazine earlier, so we may have accidentally bypassed him. Okay. Yes, they can cover is valuable. I don't know if it might not be a good idea to try to sneak straight through here. I guess they're going to have their conversation and then fuck off, which will leave this a lot clearer. And I could, yeah, that is his spotlight that's illuminating this whole place. Yeah. But shooting out lights is also an option. You could shoot out his spotlight. I guess I might do that. Like, he might be like, huh, what was that? And call it in, but there's like no one else around here to investigate. No one's going to see. That might be the play. I really got to figure out the flashlight thing, because I don't want that giving me away. The flashlight is good. Like, if you're going to get caught, it's something you can use to just blind an enemy for a moment. And it'll delay you getting caught. That's really nice. But, of course, it also makes you more visible. Let me try and... Okay, what button was it again? Tell me what button it was again. Key assignments. Select. Oh, it's like while selecting weapon, you hit Y. So like, there it is. Yes, and it brings up the option there, so I can turn the light off, keep the suppressor on. And yeah, suppressor on this has durability. But you can also just take it off if you want to retain the durability. Okay, there's a first-person mode as well, right? I think. I'm gonna be looking at keys a lot. We gotta get used to the. I mean, it's a completely new control scheme. Not there. Not one selecting weapons. Would it be like aim and F, maybe? Don't stand up. Yeah, it is aim and F. Yeah, I just figured it out based on like other buttons. It makes sense that it would be aim and F. Because that's how we used the binoculars before. There we go. Yeah, he's going to get all pissy about that, but he's also not going to see me as I pass through here. Now, this is the good shit, man. Oh, and there's a bin here. A dumpster. Oh, wait, we can't hide in this. Okay. Oh, Jesus, be careful. But yeah, that caused an alert, which is a bit scary. I think we'll just hunker down. Try our best not to get caught. Okay, he's coming down. Presumably to investigate. I don't want to get back over this way. Yeah, they're going to be... Oh, I did not want to climb up on that. Sorry, buddy. I don't like just using the trank gun to solve all my problems, but sometimes you gotta do it. Thank you for the trank rounds. We gotta go and lay low somewhere.
CP, this is Delta 4. Spotted a suspicious person. Checking it out. Over.
No, you didn't. You didn't spot anyone.
Keep your guard up.
But yeah, the way I used to play games like this, stealth games, is I would always try and just fully ghost it, even if I didn't know what I was doing. So it would lead to me just save scumming a lot. And that's why I've tried to make a point of living with my consequences.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
In this marathon and in these games. And it leads to me actually using my tools. Because the old me... Yeah, he's going to get woken up, but I don't care. Yeah, the old me would try to get through this without using any of my tools and just finding the exact correct route and the exact right timing to slip through, which is great for a challenge run, but not for a first or, you know, casual playthrough even. There you go. Alert's over. That's how we handle it. And see? That was fine. That was not a bad thing. We destabilized the enemy to our own advantage. Yeah, I would either do that or I would just trank everyone, which past a certain point, and if that's your only method, it isn't interesting. But now I do shit like this. I use my tools. I shoot out lights. I create distractions with magazines, and it's a much more engaging way to play games like this. It's so much better. Let's... I can't peek over this while I'm in cover. It's a pain. I'll just do this. Gotta look. We got some prisoners.
Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere.
Well, they've got bags over their heads, so I don't think it's them. But yeah, we can rescue the optional guys. Optimizing the fun of either experience, as you put it. Exactly. Like that's why I always say that, because I've been there. I've done that. I used to be that kind of guy. But playing like this, trying to engage with more of the systems and creating a more interesting experience for myself instead of just, you know, expecting the game to do it and then ruining the fun for myself. It's not a good way of doing it. Are there really only these two guys? I'm just thinking about shooting out some of the lights. We've got to try hold-ups. We've got to try CQC. So this is a guy on his own. It would be good practice to do some work with him. And we're out of the light here, but I'm just going to crouch anyway. The movement in this is so smooth. You're just switching between your stances and jumping off the things into the roll, like I said earlier. Stuff like that. Really nice. So I think once we get Chico, we can evacuate him out down there. Then we got to go for Paz. Oh, yeah, there's a guy there. Yeah, you can approach this whole thing differently. Like, you can do... Shit. You can do Paz first. Which we might end up doing at some point. I don't know. Get distracted, idiot. Get distracted. There you go. See? Past me wouldn't have done that. Past me would be like, oh, shit, I just got to shoot him in the head with the trank. And as we've kind of talked about on occasion with this marathon, is like... Okay, I've selected it. Thank you, please. But as I've talked about on occasion, the tranks are always really strong. So it's nice to not over-rely on those as well. That's another optimizing out the fun type situation. Can't climb over to the left there. So we could throw a mag to distract him, get him to go over to the left when no one's going to see him, and then hold him up or CQC interrogate. Because if we do, I think, I don't know how close we are to Phantom Pain hold-ups, because Phantom Pain hold-ups are really strong. Let's just yuck that out there. Oh, I didn't hear that. Probably because of the rain, I guess. Hearing range is limited. I feel like in Phantom Pain, in regular weather conditions, that would have gotten that guy. I've got a very good sense for it. Slow movement tech on my keyboard really coming in handy as we sneak up behind guys. There you go. How do you do the shoulder swap again? I thought it was F, but that's first person, obviously. Not change stance. Yeah, there's no scroll here. I could swear I saw a button for it. Oh, zoom switch view. Probably V. What's interrogation also? Q. Right, yeah. Same as the radio button. I remember that. Okay. Got it. And it just tells us that.
CQC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Kaz. I'm doing hold-ups. Hold-ups are stronger. What do you got?
The map has been updated.
This is like, honestly, the iDroid adds so much to interrogation as well. The fact that information that you interrogate actually gets recorded. Obviously, it's fine. You don't need that in like MGS3 or anything, because you'll always just get information relevant to where you are. But you've got like an entire world map in Phantom Pain. Don't know anymore. Right now, get down. Now the get down command, crazy. Because Peace Walker was really strong. And I think it'll just stay like that. Maybe not forever, but he's pretty much eliminated. Whereas a Trank or a CQC knockout would not last as long. As always. But Yeah, because in Peace Walker, hold-ups were really strong because they would instantly go down. Just instantly. And, I don't know if there's this... Shit, a sneaky way inside. That's bad. That's bad. We don't want him coming out here. I'm going to try and distract him with a magazine. He did hear that. He might be more sensitive to sound now that he's kind of aggravated a little bit. I'm just going to keep him distracted there. Don't want any illumination on myself. I think you can mash... yeah, you can mash E to make it go faster, but it's also louder. And let's see if we can find this... Get this man. Maybe... Oh, jeez. Shit! No! Fuck! I hate that. Like, it causes an alert instantly. That's kind of bullshit. That... Oh, you're just off. Yeah, that does happen. But I don't think Phantom Pain does this, where you instantly get an alert because you got caught. You can see why you might start to, you know, optimize out your fun when the game's doing that to you. Okay, but no one sees me, so maybe we can exit this alert.
Contact the target later.
If I can... There's not many hiding spots in here. Yeah, that's how it is when you don't have reflex on. Okay, I don't think he saw me. That's how it is when you don't have reflex on. Like, your actions have consequences, man. Okay, but they don't know where I am right now. Oh, wait. No, they do. Okay, never mind. How the fuck do you end an alert? How do you end an alert in this game? Because I didn't think I was being seen. I feel like I kind of just have to restart or kill everyone, which I don't really want to do. I guess I'm just shooting my way out. Fuck it. Maybe we'll do another run on this on hard mode and really get it figured out. But we're just going to have a gunfight now. Metal Gear moment. Nice long-range headshot. And yeah, look how guys, like, dynamically down, too. You know... Because I'm fighting my way out, we get to see more of the systems. I didn't really need to execute that guy, did I? Does this penetrate? It does, yeah! I penetrated that wall.
You wouldn't get far even if you did free the target. Wait
yeah.
for the right moment.
We gotta wait. Okay, things will maybe cool down a bit. That's not how I would want this to go. With cool and trippy how Dark Knight, the starting bit to the alert music is. Yeah! I get it. I get it. Even hearing it now. I get exactly what you're talking about. Like, da-da-da-da-da-da. Very dramatic. But yeah, like, Phantom Pain definitely doesn't do this. There you go. Yeah, Phantom Pain definitely doesn't do that, where, like, a guy sees you and just an alarm is sounded. Because that shit's lame. Like, even earlier games didn't do that.
Standing down. Make contact with the target.
There you go. We just had to fight our way out, you know? Our first run doesn't have to be perfect. We live with the consequences. We move on, we learn. That's the way this is. That's the goal of this marathon. They're chilling out, so we'll see how many of these guys stick around, because I kind of killed everyone that was here. I guess executing that one guy did just end the alert. There's another hostage. We'll see what they do. They don't have flashing icons to indicate an alert, but they're certainly moving with purpose, with weapon drawn. They've got kind of an alert stance, an alert behavior. I love it when there's AI behaviors like this, by the way, where units patrol with each other and are kind of watching the area that they're patrolling instead of just walking in a straight line. God fucking damn it. Okay. Fuck. Didn't think I would be spotted, but there you go. God damn it, man. I really thought I could just make it. I should have maybe proned. I really thought we could have made a schmoove move, but now we just have to wait for the all-knowing, omniscient alarm to go away. Which I appreciate the ability for a dude to press a button and signal the rest. I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's totally a thing you could do. is have some kind of dead man switch or just a quick button someone can press to trigger an emergency alarm. They're overlapping each other in their dialogue. But from a gameplay perspective, it feels a bit bullshit. I mean, I know, like, reflex... I guess it is designed with reflex in mind. Like, you're meant to use reflex to avoid getting caught. Another guy out there. Yeah, you're meant to use reflex to avoid getting caught, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just, like, the enemy kind of mildly spot me and then... Because there are a lot of cases like that. And we'll see how Phantom Pain compares, because that's how I remember Phantom Pain, is being really good about that kind of thing. About getting, like, mildly spotted from a distance, but you just make them suspicious. Instead of just, alert, alert, die, die. That may have been an improvement they made. There's a guy asleep? One of the guys I shot I saw, like, the ZZZ coming up on the icon, but I guess I tranked someone. I don't know. Seems they took the feedback seriously. I hope so. You'd think I'd be able to more easily recall it, having played, you know, this game and Phantom Pain. This menu's weird, by the way. I just press 3, and then I'm in here. But then I can't, like... I have to, like, right-click to get out, which doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy away. Gonna try and fail to clear the area of operations a little bit.
CP, this is Delta 2. Search complete. No sign of hostiles.
Okay, that was still them performing the search. I maybe could have been a bit more patient. Nope. 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 Get me out of this. I'm trying to... I was hitting 2 for that, by the way.
CP, this is Delta 1. Just
Don't want to wake you up.
moving to investigate.
Oh, shit.
This is CP. Understood.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, because they're on a higher alert status, he's actually calling in the noise instead of just looking for it, which is really cool. But it means I probably want to wait for him to finish making his search before I fuck with him. So he should call in an all clear, and then we'll be good to deal with him. But I don't know when he'll do it. If he'll do it, like, in a convenient position for me. No, nothing.
You okay?
No. Oh, shit. Saw him. Okay, I'm just gonna... Can I get him to...
Knock him out or kill him.
I can get him to call... Can you, like, call in the all clear? Can you call in the all clear? Is that what this does?
Somebody get over here.
No. No, I didn't want that. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay. Well, that's what that does. Now we know. I wish you could tell them to call in the all clear.
Delta 4. Still no sign of the enemy. Standing down. Over.
Okay.
This is CP. Understood.
We haven't had that cause an alert or anything, so maybe we're in the clear. I mean, yeah. Maybe we're in the clear for that causing us trouble. But right, let's start extracting men. Kind of good for a book on always fun gameplay. Exactly.
What do you plan on doing?
Gonna rescue everyone, because you can. Come with me, buddy.
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
Yep. But yeah, you know, don't, what was I saying? But yeah, no more Fultoning guys through roofs or anything. Never stop believing, or... Yeah, no Fultoning people from indoors.
Head first in the ocean.
Yeah. You gotta take people outside. I mean, no Fultoning people in this game. They're still nice about that. But this is what we do. We rescue POWs. That's the way. I won't. I'm gonna... Yeah, this is the extraction point. So I'm just gonna leave you here temporarily. I'll shelter you from the rain. There you go. I'll just leave you there for a bit. And I'm gonna go get the others, and also Chico. And we'll extract everyone, and then I think we can go for Paz. Unless we just need to leave them all there, and there's only one exfil? I don't remember. Oh well. But yeah, this hasn't gone the way I wanted it to, but we'll probably do at least one more run of, like, this mission in particular. Like, the Ground Zeroes mission. But I'm going to be doing all the other content, too, so there'll be plenty of time for refinement. Oh, there he is. I guess we'll deal with him last. Because I think it does trigger something when you extract Chico in particular. it causes triggers, which is also kind of not super realistic, you know, because it's just like completely separate events begin moving just because you've extracted, you know, the main target. I feel like Phantom Pain's better about that too. You know, enemies on missions will have their own schedules, like where do the bees sleep with that POW that's being transported, and you can follow along with him or intercept him, and that happens without your input. And a lot of Phantom Pain's missions handle that in a way that I quite enjoy. Kind of making me... Oh, I'm sorry. He's fine. But, yeah, playing this again definitely helps me appreciate the positive changes in Phantom Pain. Because whenever I think of this, it's just, you know, beta Phantom Pain. It's Phantom Pain, but less. But no, there's stuff that's different. And stuff that they improved upon. But yeah, it's nice that these guys appreciate you saving their asses so much. And I'm gonna get all of them. Because I think...
That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Yeah, there's guys in, like, one of the side ops, and you can get Kojima as well. And those are all guys you can transfer over with your save, and then you get them... Was that a weapon or something? Probably. Oh, no, it's a patch! Did you have that? Okay, I got a patch. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to... Oh, no. Not trying to pick up corpses here. Put that down. Shit. How do you... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, buddy. I'm still figuring out the controls a bit. Yeah, I actually managed to find another XOF patch naturally. So I guess that was on that guy that I killed? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. That there are just enemies that have them, and you can get them from them. But yeah, I think all these guys, on top of all that, are guys that you get in Phantom Pain as well, if you rescue them here, which is really nice. Oh. Sorry, buddy. I'm getting it. It's like if I try to put them down with a left or a right click while standing, I'll just end up using my weapon. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we're way out of the way from this, so we can wait for this to cool down. Yeah, there is that one asleep guy who's probably going to get woken back up. Oh, God. Didn't want that.
If you let go, it's a long way down.
How do I get up? E.
When you come back.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We can deal with this. These are the consequences of my actions. Yeah, he's back up. Just chill out. Let them do their thing. They're relatively few in number anyway, so I can kind of just fuck with them as I please. Taking a risk, though. I'm taking a risk. But you gotta take risks sometimes. That's playing the game, man. That's playing the game. Yeah, he's fucked off. It's still just him. He may call that in. You see how he reacted to it, too? He had a way more surprised reaction because he's on alert. I love stuff like that. He didn't call it in, though. Oh, because he saw that dead body. That's what did it. I see. Go ahead and get down.
CP, this is Delta 2. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down.
Damn right you are. Yeah, the AI could also be smarter. Like, just splitting up, and that guy, the guy who, like, called all this in just kind of fucked off. And didn't do any searching.
Looks like he's alive.
I'm very interested to just compare how everything works. You know, not just the controls and, like, how easy it is to get caught, but just AI behavior in general, and see how they refined that between games. Poor guy. Got, like, choked out by me. I told him to call somebody here, and no one came. And it's not even what I wanted him to do. And then he just gets told to lie down in the rain. Like, he's so gonna catch a cold. He's so fucked. Oh. Yo, God knows why these guys are here. Enemies of the US government, anarchists, what have you. Oh. Yeah, you'll be home. To Mother Base, that is. Yeah, see, now I can't just put him down. R doesn't... Oh, no, you hold R. Okay, holding R does it. There's no button prompt for it, but yeah, okay. I realize it's not worth it. You set him on a better path. I guess so. Yeah, maybe he'll turn out okay. I can only hope. I don't have an intel scope, so I can't see what his stats are. But given everyone's spotting me so effectively, they've probably got really high stats. They're all S-rank guys. That's my cope. That's why I'm doing so badly in stealth. Because they're all S-ranks. Right, so let's grab Chico, and we'll deliver him to the rest. And we'll see if we deliver them all at once here, or if we need to go get Paz. Hey, buddy.
Chico.
Yeah. And yeah, just in-game, like, cutscenes with no cut between them or anything. Yo, Peace Walker's cutscenes were great, and the art was fantastic, but this is lovely too.
Chico,
Total immersion. Oh. He's freaking out. And yeah, a car's coming. Just arbitrarily. Because this cutscene's happening. Does he know? Shut the fuck up, you idiot. God damn it. KO the child. Should have done this to you a long time ago. But yeah, I think that, like, you know, you saw there with the lights and there are guys, which is why I wanted to get everyone out first. I remembered that. I think we might have guys come here and see, like, oh, the prisoner's gone. Cause an alert. Maybe? Not sure.
Not here.
Hmm.
Are you sure? Pretty sure. Is Chico able to walk?
Nah.
Hold on.
Need to check if he's able to walk. Oh, actually, yeah, he isn't. I forgot. Yeah, he has bolts through his goddamn heels. He's not walking. That's fucked up.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss.
Not just like cutting out his tendons, just putting a bolt through and keeping it there. That's fucked up. He was fed lies about Mother Base coming to silence him, make him feel guilty about talking. Could be. Oh, lag. Oh, and I got an achievement.
The map has been updated.
For reuniting with Chico or Paz. Is there something in Paz's cell? I feel like there might be a tape or something. Yes! The Gamer! Cassette tape. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. We'll, I think, yeah, we can listen to that just in gameplay. So, I'll just get us out of here. I still want to have my hearing while we're just getting out. And we'll give that a listen. So I'm going to have to look into where the rest of the tapes are, but I remembered there was one there. See you there. Let's put a tape on while we wait for things to become more desirable. What have we got? Excuse me, I'm hitting 3. There you go. It's weird. The controls are weird. Oh, that's Here's to You, of course. Okay, yeah, that was the tape he was listening to in the intro. So that's there. Okay. Very good. There's another one. See, this area wasn't... There weren't any guys here. So that must be what changes. You had a bunch of fuckers harshing your vibe and making the really easy route less really easy. Shit!
You'll have to carry Chico.
They see you from a million miles away. I guess it makes sense you'd be easy to spot, given you've got a big yellow... Well, a small yellow kid on your back. But there you go. See, that was, like, the least amount of detection. Because he was like, huh? What was that? And he was like, oh, it's nothing. Doesn't even come to investigate. So you have that, but they come to investigate. And then you have, like, the alerted version of that, where they call it in first. And then call in the all clear once it's all clear. I'm just going to watch his movement. See if there's an opportunity to slip past him. Even if I want to use a magazine, I got to get close to him. I could just trank him. Sometimes a good trank is the correct solution. Yeah, all these guards have a cold because they're just out here in the rain, too. Poor guys. What are you thinking, huh? What are you thinking? Don't even know you have a trank dart. destined for your Crundolium right now. It seems like his buddy doesn't even come to look. Yeah, he just patrols back down that way. We're basically always often in his line of sight, so just gonna donk him. And yeah, I won't worry about his buddy for now, but we'll come back around on him and probably hold him up, see if we can get any intel, and just make sure he doesn't turn around. Oh no, Chico's awake and he's weeping openly. Sucks to be you, Chico. Is she? Well, we thought that last time. Well, that's what Chico says. When has he ever been unreliable?
Great. You reached the RV.
Great, you reached the RV as the child is weeping. You're not good. Not in any way good. Oh, shit. Oh, I wanted to listen to that. Oh, well.
Chico, where is Paz?
We need to have a chat now that you're awake. Oh. Oh, this tape. Oh, no.
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
Well, he doesn't know that. He just heard her being tortured.
She's dead.
And he's still listening to it. And there's a tape. It goes tape 3.
Updated.
Okay, so I think we've got to call in the chopper?
Please select a landing
Yes, we can do
zone.
that here. So we have the smoke for that as well, which I think is just for combat support. But yeah, we're in the clear to call in here. I think if you could go loud, there are some more like loud pickup points closer into the base. Only way you can still hear it. No wonder he became the Phantom Pain. True? Oh, Kojima games are always like that. There's just so many ways you could apply certain meanings. So I should have called this in sooner. That's what I always do in Phantom Pain, is like call the helicopter in while you're on the way, so it arrives just as you're arriving. Need a Metal Slug and Metal Gear crossover. Hi, Era. That would be really good. It feels like something that should have already happened, honestly. I think isn't there a Metal Slug gacha game? I feel like that would have happened in that if, you know, Konami weren't clowns. Oh yeah, it's Morpho! I forgot Morpho was the helicopter pilot in Ground Zeroes. Man. Never uncloak. Those camo nanomachines are disabled. Actually, I'm going to deliver the others first. Oh, shit. Okay, that caused an alert. I didn't realize that it would. I thought this was a low-risk one. Maybe I should have taken care of that. Oh, I don't want to get on. No, no, no. Let me off. Let me off. No. Maybe it was the music? Well, we're just doing this now. God damn it. We're learning things. Learning by doing. Yeah, maybe we should have just done all this at the end. Done one big delivery. That is a nice version of Heaven's Divide. Get him on that. Get lost. There you go. Extracted Chico. Cutscene. While we're getting shot at. Okay. So I think having the music on does draw attention and cause alerts. Although I don't know, because you usually have the option to call in the chopper from a lot further away from anyone who'd notice. Okay, the alert seems to have ended. All right. Weird scripting. This starts recording from when they took her away.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved?
Pretty smart.
Might be up ahead.
For as dumb as he is, it was pretty smart. Gotta give him some credit. He's moved in a vehicle. A vehicular.
I hear vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
And a flag.
Mm-hmm. And we've seen that route. We saw the flag in the intro.
Must be near the heliport.
Oh. He just now happens to have seen his buddy. That's inconvenient for me. Maybe his AI got activated because I got close. I don't know. Might be able to work this. Okay, he's moving slow. Good. I was worried he was going to be a bit faster. Oh, there's the music. Oh yeah, I've got to... No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck, I was using 1, 2, and 3. So I gotta, yeah, I can let go of right click, so I can use my right hand to hit down. Weird. Yeah, he didn't call anyone. It's fine.
While he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz.
I mean, I know where she is, but...
Listen to the tape again.
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go in a direction. Do you know anything?
The map has been updated.
Good intel, thank you. And, I was hitting M for map. Thinking that would open the map. But yeah, there are these hot LZs as well. There's that ammo we told about. But yeah, isn't that neat? Just getting a little map marker, like, here's some intel you got. Wait, there's still a prisoner down there? I miss one? Oh, shit. Well, we'll get him out alongside Paz when we come back. He'll just have to wait a little bit longer. I mean, it's pretty obvious where she'd be, right? Because this is, like, smaller barracks and, like, the camp out here. Or, like, relatively low security as far as a high security black site interior goes. And then you've got, like, the buildings. Obviously, it's gonna be the buildings. You can just kind of intuit that. We got up here. Yeah, don't want to go along roads if I can help it. We're more likely to be illuminated, and we're more likely to be spied. Vehicle! Wait, hold up. I wanna maybe get on that. I wanna maybe hitch a ride. This is probably scripted so that, like, this is happening just as you get here, but... it's fine. Honestly, I don't mind.
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
There you go. Because, yeah, like, hiding in a vehicle. Hiding in a vehicle... Like, it's been a thing since Metal Gear 1, is going in the back of a truck and hiding in a box to get shipped around. But now you can just actually do that dynamically without any game design tomfoolery. So I guess he's just taking a break, and then he's going to ship us in. Yes, there's that flag. There you go. Get in your car. If I remember right, I remember I would used to bail out before going all the way. There's like maybe someone in a guard post that can see you, or something, or if it just leads to a better route. But that just activated something in my brain, or maybe it was something about being prone. I don't know, because you do stick out a little bit if you like this. I'll go prone when the time is right. And yeah, by just going to all the right places, there's a lot of stuff left unexplored, but we'll sort that out, you know. We'll do a proper run exploring everything. There's a camera. There are those. Oh shit. Yep, see? You want to stay down. Yeah, you're even less covered from the back. He's not going to be able to do anything about that, presumably. Yeah, the camera might see you as well. I think the camera makes that much noise to kind of indicate its presence. I'll mark guys where I can. Yeah, this will get us through the gate. Oh, there's a cutscene for this. Yeah. This is the, like, smart canon way to get in. We could just lockpick a door. Yeah, I remember bailing out right now and going off to the left. That feels familiar. I'm gonna do it. Woo. What? I got an alert? Oh, come on! I got away with that! Fuck you, I got away with that. Did I make too much noise by diving and alert the guy in the car? Come on. We're gonna do this right. I'm not gonna, you know, we're gonna do a lot more in this game, but we're gonna do this right. No one can see me. Why would you shoot? No one can see me here. I'm nowhere. I'm nothing. I'm invisible. No one can even get here. It's annoying. That's very annoying. Again, I really feel like in Phantom Pain, because like maybe it was the noise. It may have been the noise, which makes some slightly more amount of sense. But like, yeah, usually in Phantom Pain, if a guy sees you from that far away, it will not cause that kind of immediate alert, even if you dive away. That's one of your best tools in Phantom Pain. That's what you want to do if you get that, like, spotted indicator, is just dive into cover immediately. Because it's a quick movement, which you would think would cause more of an alert. But it just gets you out of the line of sight that much quicker. Maybe that's not the way in this. Maybe it's more slow and steady. And yeah, they were just shooting at me without being able to actually see me. And being, you know, they were all just through walls, tracked onto me. Which is very lame, very cringe. But we'll see. We'll see with Phantom Pain. It better not disappoint. There's a camera somewhere close by. Sounds like it's right above me, but it's not. I hear multiple cameras. Alright, I kind of vaguely remember the layout of this. Yeah, there's a lot of these buildings that you can crawl underneath. Might even be a patch down there. This is where I'd put a patch. No, I guess that's just a hiding spot. So we could go up there, up that ladder. That could give us a good little vantage point. I think we might just want to shoot out the cameras. Unless I can find a really good route to get around them. Which I may be able to do, getting around the back of that building we can go under. Let's just go low and slow. Low and slow, that's the name of the game. Because nothing else works. You get caught if you don't go low and slow. Fucking rat. I'll wait for that, then I'm gonna head up here. Just to get the elevated POV. Oh, I guess we can go into this lookout post as well. See if we can get an interrogate or if there's anything cool up there. Yo, it is OSP. You can pick up, like, unique guns and stuff, like those, the Uzi. I think you can use that to open the gate. But yeah, you can, you know, pick up stuff like that. And because it's such a small game and a small map, they can hide unique stuff. But I rarely need any of it, you know? Like, I've got the silent pistol. Like, what more do I need? I don't have the suppressor for my gun anymore. For my, my assault rifle. I can't really be shooting out... I can't really be shooting out cameras either. Oh, tape. Chico's tape 2. Unless, was that SMG suppressed? In which case, I kind of want it. See, now, yeah. My assessment of things like that are changing because I'm actually using my tools. March 9 to 11, 1975. Recordings from his cell. Throw magazines, break cameras or lights? I don't think so. Because you don't throw it with that kind of force. I'll go check out the SMG because I killed the truck driver. And we'll just listen to this as we go. Yep. They're going off alert. All the more reason to get down right now. Oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't know you were there, did I? I'm gonna have to go hide again. It is suppressed. But it's secondary only. Yeah, I've killed enough people at this point. Fine. It does lethal damage. I should have checked my corner there. That was partially my fault. But at least I got my suppressed weapon. We'll listen to the rest of this tape while this all blows over. God damn it. God damn it. I'm ashamed. I should be better than this at this point. Gotta turn that light off. I mean, having the light on that guy who spotted me there could have saved me from the alert, but I don't know if it's as good in this as it is in Phantom Pain. Because it's... Getting caught is very punishing in this. Like, it's designed for reflex, and I really wish it wouldn't. Because it makes it more lame. Just gonna have a lie down in the rain while we listen to Paz's suffering. Man.
looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Yeah, also, I love being able to lie on your back and, like, aim like this also. A lot of games, lesser games, would, like, flip you around and just have you on your belly immediately. And 180 flip you around. And yeah, you can actually see the Walkman on the belt as well. It's nice.
The sun is still up.
Such good design work.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, man. They're trying to be strong for each other.
Let us not do this, okay?
Hmm.
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
Damn.
But
Rejected.
I came here to...
Just be quiet,
Shut up. Don't care.
or I'll scream.
What the...
Ooh.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Paz is... You know, there's an element of innocence in her, obviously, but, you know... She's not who we thought she was for the majority of Peace Walker. Just bad news for everyone. Very bad news for everyone. Okay, stop calling shit in. What? Excuse me? What do you mean? They just called you. I assume that's the knocked out guy, but like, what do you mean he called? And then they were like, come in, Delta 9. Oh, shit. I gotta check my corners. There's guys where I don't know where they are. All right. Fuck. Really would have liked to have got the scan on him, but everyone's kind of active right now. Real careful. Right, and Chico buddy cop duo therapy. They could both benefit from therapy, that much is for sure. There you go. No more cameras. I would have been doing this with my rifle. Yeah. That does get called in. It's not like a free and easy move to make. But yeah, things are kind of stirred up anyway. And, you know, stirring up the hive, as long as you're careful and have a good hiding spot, can be beneficial to you. It means you can draw someone out. You know, like, I like that all the units are actually numbered as well. But, But yeah, I like that, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that was one of my techniques when I used to play in a more lame way in Phantom Pain, but it's still a good tactic to use every now and then. Is like turning off the power to a building or shooting a camera to draw a guy out, and then just take him out, and then you've eliminated one extra guy. Let it really calm down. Yeah, we have multiple investigations happening at the same time. Might be the first time in this game I've ever actually used this SMG. Okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe it happens in Phantom Pain, but there's just rarely any opportunity to actually do it. But I don't remember there ever being any, like, multiple investigations going on at the same time like that. Yeah. I've caused too much noise. I've gotten in a lot of gunfights. Really, they shouldn't, like, drop their alert as much as they do when I've been out here getting into gunfights. And I called the helicopter down, but then the alert from that just went away. I guess they really do just expect you to extract everyone at once, which makes sense. Not unreasonable. Okay, so those guys... I guess that the other guy who I didn't scan will be with his buddy there. So I don't know if they're going to come back. They were running out of here, but they might have just been alerted just from all the shit, the various things that were happening. Anyway. We'll just move low and slow. Low and slow. Scout out the area. Find out what you can. We do have the option to shoot out lights again, which I'm gonna get to doing. Obviously, it can cause a little bit of distress if there are guys around, but if I can do it safely, I will. feel like there's a patch or something under here. Maybe it's in the building, or maybe I'm insane, or it could be in another mission. I remember spending a lot of time down here in my own, in my original playthrough. A good spot for hiding. I don't see anything. What are those guys doing? Are they going to be coming back now? They're way off. Oh, he's coming back. Fucking... Oh, no, he's fucking off, actually. Decent use of the roll there, though. Gonna get in here. Yeah, do it fast. Okay. Oh, there's mines. Maybe I will get some use out of... Oh, another silenced assault rifle. Yes, I will replace mine with that. Now I have 2 silenced weapons that are both lethal. So I could have just gone for this instead of going for the SMG, but... Oh well. That's the way this run's going. Yep, I knew I heard footsteps near me. Being a bit risky just coming out like that, but... At least we got eyes on them now. I'm gonna check around this way. See if there's anything. I assume, I mean, we've seen guys coming in and out from this route, so... Oh, shit. Fuck. More careful. Yeah, I assume there's a way in and out this way, too. Oh, there's more guys coming back. Fucking... It's not all settled down yet. Get in the hole. Get in the hole! I'm holding W! That was funky. I guess it turned me around, but, you know, since I was still holding... Since I was still holding the same button, it didn't change my direction, despite me pressing in the other way. So that guy is maybe about to get woken up. You can tell he's close to waking up anyway, because he's only got 1 Z over his head. Instead of doing the whole stars and Zs floating off their head, it's done via that UI element now. But we're safe here. Everyone's still kind of getting back into their positions, but we can let things cool down. Oh, wait, look, he went back to full Zs. He, like, bonk his head getting up or something? If we were going slower, I'd maybe hold him up, and that would remove him. And I doubt there'd be many guys going around that way, but... No, it wasn't to be. Things are resettling. He's just over there. Oh. Oh, now he's seeing it. Okay. Well, you be distracted with that. I'm going this way. Yeah, you guys handle that. I'm gonna go get Paz. Gotta figure out how we get out of here. I don't have a non... Well, I mean, we've gone lethal already. But I don't have a non-lethal option for just bonking guys from a distance. Not great here. That's good, though. I kind of do want that distraction. I don't know if he'll come investigate, though. They didn't... We're pretty far away. The light didn't seem to bother him. Still waking that guy up. God. Heavy sleeper. Okay. So we may be in a better spot to sneak through here. Now that we're cloaked in darkness. Which I believe is the name of a mission from Phantom Pain. Oh. Hold up. Where's he gonna go? He's patrolling. Because flipping like over where he was might be a good way to sneak through. Better not be someone like coming down here. Oh god. I was worried if that guy was gonna come around this way. He's investigating. Go hide. Go hide. That's okay. That's okay. We can do what I wanted to do. We got him out here now. We can remove him from the equation. It was all strategic. Trust me. No one else is looking. He'll turn around in a moment. He hasn't called this in, so we can just get him. Oh, he's going that way? Oh, that's annoying. Unless I can... Oh, wait. I can throw mags. Oh, but he's... Oh, the other one heard it. Fuck. They both heard it, I guess. But the one who's blinking is the one who's going to investigate. Not really the one whose attention I wanted to get, but... It's still removing someone from the equation. Can I hold someone up from here? Oh my god, you can! What an incredible game. What do you know? Okay. Yeah, right, yeah. So I can blow those up to make the, yeah, shut up. The loud, dangerous, exfil spots with the helicopter. You can make those safer. So, you might come investigating this way again, but this way's still clear. Or clear-ish. So I'm going to push to make a move here before he patrols back around again. Let him fuck around near the truck. Not my problem. Okay, he did hear that. Worried he might. Still just one guy, though. If he fucks off and goes to ground, I can just slip by him. Assuming he doesn't just instantly see me. No, he's taking cover. Great. Perfect. There you go. Perfect opportunity to slip by. Now, we want to move through here with a bit of haste. Because they're probably going to go to where... They're going to go to where the gunshot impact was. Because like you said, it's silenced. They don't know where the shot's coming from. Shit. There you go. I really like shooting out lights. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Okay. The guy down there is checking it out. That's okay. Yeah, that guy's chilled out already. So we'll see what he does. I think we're relatively safe here as long as no one comes back up here. But we could hide around this corner and get them. We'll see where this guy goes. Yeah, like, getting almost caught is generally beneficial. Obviously, the best thing would be to go really fast and never get spotted. But you can use this to get people out of, you know, difficult entrenched positions. Which can actually be really handy. Why am I stuck moving again? Why is this happening? Funky. Funky keyboard moment. Which way around are you going to go? Yeah, you would go that way. I was going to say, if he was going to come around this way, because it's a shorter route, because it is. It'd actually be really convenient for us. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I was really worried he was going to see me then. I mean, he's going to come back down this way. I've made a very rash and hasty decision. I feel like I remember there being a tape in this room or something. I don't know. Okay. He's coming back down. Let's hide out, and then we can scout out the guy further ahead in this room. Is that something? I don't remember. It's got a red light on it. It's suspicious, you know? There you go. And he's none the wiser. How could he ever know? Hear footsteps. It's not him. Like, his footsteps separate to this guy's. See that other guy? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Trying to spot his feet. I was looking too far ahead. Definitely slipped by him. He's not looking this way. And if you're just patrolling up and down, it could be fairly easy getting past them. Might be worth taking them out, though. I gotta figure out how we're actually exfilling. Because going out the way we came in, kind of a long route. Okay. I probably will try to move these guys, just get them out of the equation. You gonna turn back around? I'm running a bit of a risk here. Okay. I reacted, and he did not get to call it in. He had to die, which is a shame. But you know, that's the kind of game. That's the kind of gamer you need to be if you're playing with reflex off. Sometimes you just gotta murk a motherfucker. It's gotta be on site sometimes. Oh, I should ask him for intel and see if I can do anything with that. I mean, the whole mission's not gone the exact way I would have liked it to, but that's video games. You won't get past these surveillance cameras in this very particular place. Well, there's my gun I left behind. There's a we haven't seen. I think, yeah, that's the camera They almost got us in the truck. That one we haven't seen. That one... Yeah, that's one of the ones we shot, I think. Because that's where that would be. That's the building where my rifle is. So, must be. No. Okay. It would be cool. These are like the generators for the place. Cool if we just turn the whole place off. Maybe that is a thing. I don't know. Gotta be real careful with my corners here. Like using... There's no button to go into cover, and I kind of wish there was. Because you kind of just end up slipping out of it. Okay. This looks like it could be a good way out. Let's take out this cam. That'll cause issues for us, but I'd rather it be now than when we're extracting cars. See... Okay. That's around where we've been, so we will exfil from this way. I guess this is the smarter way in, too. There, you feel free to investigate that while I progress the story. And then we'll use that way to get out. We may have to use that button to open up the front gate. I don't know how much noise that would make for us, though. But yeah, when you, like... You can, like, get your hand on a thing and peek around corners. It's a very good way of not getting spotted, and I've got to do that more. Especially when we're in, like, a tight indoor space like this. Have to watch the corners. I think... Yeah, there she is. This is where she is. There she is. All shaved.
Is that Paz?
Mmm.
Get closer.
Yeah. You gotta... Well, you don't have to, but, you know, you can get those fun little additional codec things. For spotting certain stuff. We're coming for you, Paz. Alright, into cutscene. No mashing to unlock this time. She's gonna be fine, right? Oh, man. Paz Ortega Andrade, a double agent whose true alliances are unknown. Oh. Yeah, she had really nice hair. They shaved it. Oh. Look, she may have tried to kill me, but she doesn't deserve any of the shit that happens to a man. It was cool when she piloted Zeke. She gave us a Metal Gear boss fight. We should be thankful for that. Okay, time to get her out. Now, because we came in via the truck, we, you know, we didn't clear our way in, so we're gonna have to be a bit careful on the way out. In theory, I could like, maybe put her in the back of the truck and drive it out, but I think that would cause an alert. Fuck. Ooh, so they... Shit. Yeah, they spawn in, I guess they spawn in a guy, unless that's the guy who went to investigate the cam. It could be, because he was up here, but he's not now. That distraction may have cleared our way out. Oh, shit. Hey. Now we have more problems. Now, when you're more limited in your movement and more easily spottable, is a good time to have a trank pistol just ready to pop someone's skull. Oh, Jesus.
CP, this is Delta 2.
What are you doing, buddy?
Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
Shush, Paz. Shut up. Shut up, Paz. Okay. Come on. Come on, I want to get you down. There you go. Oh, Paz is speaking. Listen and learn. So I think the door down there is the one to the... Yeah, that's the one next to the big gate, so we don't have to make any noise doing that. Let's just sneak our way out. Oh, no. Like... Oh, it's unlocked. I guess she's trying to remember, like, her training.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye
barely holding it together.
They could try to shoot down the chopper.
God damn it. Okay. Gotta aim better if I'm gonna do something like that. Like being in this amount of light. Oh, don't. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do, man. I mean, there are checkpoints. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, my Christ alive. Okay, we could have... Well, I guess that's how we could have come in. Oh, is there a... Hold on. Is there a... There is a patch there. Hold on. Oh, wait. Can we even get her out of this? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. We're going to have to use a checkpoint now. God damn it. Fuck.
Target confirmed
Okay.
dead. Mission failed.
I did pretty well not having to get a checkpoint up until that moment. But the controls failed me on that one. Whether that's a mouse and keyboard thing or just a game finickiness thing in general. I didn't mean to... Yeah, I didn't even notice that thing. But, no, I didn't mean to just go out to the right like that. So, we can't take her through that little low bit. I would have loved to, but... Try and eliminate some lights here. No, you don't. Calm down about it. Chill out. But yeah, they're very generous with checkpoints too, which is nice. Hilarious for an APC to be so close but blocked by a barrier. Yeah, the gun wasn't blocked by a barrier, so worked out for them. So, I mean, in theory, the detection from vehicles isn't as fucking rancid as it is in Peace Walker. So we may be able to slip by this thing while the gun is looking away. I may want to just take out one of these fuckers too. Button.
Stay away.
Where are you?
There you go. Obviously, that's going to cause an alert. I don't think shooting the lights on the headlights on the vehicle would work. I guess I can just checkpoint. Let's find out. Oh my god, it does! Wow, I never knew you could do that. What an incredible game, honestly. Never in my life have I been able to shoot out the lights on a vehicle like in a stealth game like that. That's crazy. I don't think we can distract it with a magazine. Oh shit. Still kind of illuminated. I was running a risk there. Yeah, you get a bit of an alert no matter what.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry, you've got to get out of there.
Wait for him to look away. Okay. Can slip under this camera undetected. No problem. High up on that roof. It's okay. The hard part may well be over. That's true. Okay, my suppressor's gone, yeah. Alright, we're going down that way.
If you have to shoot, be careful. Nearly there, Snake.
Another truck there again. So, if I need to shoot and I want it to be quiet, I need to put it down now. Maybe I blew up too many lights. Being wasteful. I can clear my path up ahead anyway. Turn that off. Why would the light be off? I kind of wish you could just flick the light on, like while you're holding it. You know, that would be ideal. There we go. We've got a bit of a dark corridor. There's still him, which I don't like. We can push up a bit, and there's the issue of that guy too. It's going to be difficult for me to quickly and quietly react. Oh, we can't go across there anyway. Alright, so we're going to have to go under him. That's a bit easier, actually. Because we can actually just hide under him, too. There you go. And then we just take the left here. Have to be careful just in case enemies have repopulated down this way.
Stay away.
Which... Yep, there's a guy down there. One guy. We'll have to deal with. Shit. I'm amazed he didn't see me. Maybe he's just pretending. He doesn't care that much about his job. Okay. Off we go. Shit. Oh, the APC's coming. Jesus Christ. Please just go past. Okay, it went that way. Oh, woo. This is tense. This is great. This is exactly how you want your tactical espionage action to be. Okay, so we're gonna have to... We can't go up this way, so I'm gonna try and get some of these lights here, too. Oh, this is the lower bit. I guess I'll try and get rid of this guy, too, before we come down. Oh, shit, there's him, too. Yeah, they're clearing this out. Let's, scout and eliminate the threat before we make ourselves vulnerable and come down here with Paz. Where are you going? Coming this way? There you go. I was worried I'd get spotted there. Had to make a move. He didn't call it in. What? What? Oh, you haven't? No, you didn't find the prisoner. Unless there's another escaped prisoner, that might be a thing. I have to shoot that from the inside.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Still got this prisoner with us. Awaiting further orders. Over.
I don't know what prisoner they've got, but I guess there's a prisoner I don't have. Unless it might be the guy down there. In which case we're gonna have to engage with more men. Which may just be the way. Chico becomes a childlike figure who swears to overthrow the nation that used Big Boss. That'd be cool. And it would make sense given, you know, him and the Sandinistas' adoration of Big Boss as a Che Guevara type figure. No! No! I'm going loud to protect my boy. I don't give a shit. He's worth more than stealth. We're getting out of here. We gotta go. Oh, God. They were gonna fucking kill the guy I left behind. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm not letting them do that to you, buddy. God, I was wondering why they were, like, calling it out so much. Like, we found the prisoner. What do we do with the prisoner? And then, like, disposing of the prisoner. No! I'm really glad, like, causing trouble actually distracted them from doing that. Like, they didn't just focus on what they were already doing. And I was able to save him. I panicked. Don't know if they'll actually come down here. The helicopter icon is orange, because this is kind of a mildly hot zone. But we're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to extract everyone under a slight amount of fire. But we're getting everyone. Thank you for the stretch as well. Good time for it while we wait for Morpho. And to cool it. Yep. Assume I'm not going to get a very good rating on this. I think they do. I mean, they've got to give you stats. I don't remember if they have ratings. Okay, deliver you, and then we get Paz, and then we're out of here. Good fit for the music. Very dramatic exit. Fuck all y'all. Covering fire for Morpho. And yeah, you get infinite ammo while you're in this thing as well. Yeah, we've gone loud. I don't care if I accidentally end up killing a couple of guys. Anything to discourage them firing at Morpho. Throw stuff on the head for good measure. Whew, there we go. Not the perfect stealth clear I might have wanted, but it was a natural clear where I just played it out instead of being a scumbag and abusing checkpoints. No reflex. Yes, you do get a score bonus for not using reflex. I had one retry. It's not bad. B rank, considering everything that happened, I'll take that. It took a while. There were 5 alerts. We killed some guys. We rescued all the prisoners. We didn't lose any helicopters. Only one retry. No reflex. Question mark. I don't remember what that is. But I think we did okay. some fumbles. Even more useful than I thought to turn it off. I mean, not really. Like, even with reflex on, if you just clear a mission in stealth in Phantom Pain, you're gonna get an S rank. Like, it's... And, you know, you can get spotted in reflex, and if you take the guy out, it doesn't trigger a combat alert. So, you can still get S ranks that way. It's very easy. That's why I want to make it a bit harder. And again, I may end up modding Phantom Pain a little bit. There are mods for difficulty. It's okay. We got them out. We're going home. It's going to be great. We're going to expand Mother Base again. Like Kaz was saying. Animation funnies are what they are. Yeah. Oh, V. What have they done?
Medic!
Medic! The most important character, the medic. It's him. I mean, we've talked about the spoiler of Phantom Pain a million times, so we can just say it now. The medic is V. The medic is the main character of Phantom Pain. That you can tell that's Keith.
We have to open her now.
That might be a different voice actor, or it might be voice changed Kiefer Sutherland, actually.
Hold her down!
But yeah, that's Venom Snake before Venom. And he's a medic. Good for him. Ooh. A lot of detail. Like, when you know the medic is as important as he is, it's really funny that they... Because, you know, you think it's because he's not an important character. They, like, don't show his face, and they keep him kind of in shadow. You can see his face a bit. But, you know, you think that's because he's a nobody character. No, it's because he's the most important character. Second only to Big Boss himself, I guess. Very funny. Alright, open her up. No anesthetic, by the way. Ooh. Ooh.
Keep her gut in.
Yeah, keep her gut in. Yeah, is that Kiefer Sutherland, like, pitched down? It really sounds like it. It could be someone else. It, like, makes the eventual twist even more obvious than it already is. Again, we can talk about the twist because this game gives it away. We're gonna get there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Buried in there. Oh, this is hard to watch. Oh.
Boss.
It's a bomb. Yeah. She had a bomb planted in her. With a peace symbol on it. Yeah, her rescue was expected. They planned for this. They knew we were coming.
Breathing stable, no active bleeding.
They weren't planning to blow up their own base.
Hold her steady. It's got to be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss,
Yeah.
you got a call.
Got a call.
Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time.
Great. That's good.
Hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Such a fucker, Huey. Such a fucker. I mean, maybe he did believe things were going to be okay with this. But maybe there's some element of honesty in it, but fuck him for this. Fuck him.
The link seems fine, but
Uh-oh. I guess a little bit of a time skip between that call and now. Yeah, of course, Morpho was like, oh, because he sees it. We can't yet. He's just speechless. Yep. Mother Base is aflame. It's fucked. The Mother Base I spent so much time working on, getting all my facilities leveled up. It's fucked. No. Oh. Gonna have to recruit so many more men. I mean, I am gonna have to recruit so many more men. Fuck. And yeah, they're blowing charges on the struts. They're doing demolition work. Miller! They're not just attacking, they're here to destroy this place. They have sappers. Oh, fuck, got destroyed. Nice. Yeah, there's those quote-unquote UN troops. Don't just gawp. Chico, you idiot. Damn. Yeah, look at them with their like MSF face masks. Like the clones started rebelling, very much so, yeah. Just everything we built up destroyed in an instant, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's absolutely that kind of scene. The overhead shots, the chaos. Oh fuck! Oh, I'm hit. Oh god. This is all a very good cutscene. I do kind of wish this was playable, though. Come on, Miller, we gotta go. We're defeated. Where are all the fucking railguns I developed? Where are my level 5 guns? Why are you using shit-ass assault rifles? Why don't you all have infinity bandanas? Oh, God. Oh, it's going over. We gotta go. Look at them. The MSF troops giving their lives for Boss and for Kaz. Oh. No. I'm pissed. These are my guys that I recruited in Peace Walker. It's them. Again, this isn't that long after Peace Walker, so it is. It is the mother base you built. There's not even any like, oh, you know, it's a time skip. Things have changed while you're away. No, it's like right after. So it is your mother base. It makes it that much harder. Grinded for hours for those men. I did. I rescued Chico so many times. I did so many fucking terrible vehicle boss fights. All for it to go down like this. 50-50 hours, there was a plot where Zeke rose up like a horror monster. Someone else's control. An XOF vanished here. That would be cool.
Inspection was nothing but a smoke screen.
Say the line, Kaz.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yay!
Get back! This isn't right, that was ours!
Yeah, a lot of peak lines.
We built it, damn it!
Everything. Kaz, I've always loved Kaz. He's great.
Bitch.
But it's like, from this moment on, everything he says is like an extremely quotable line. Oh, God. Surprised she's got the strength to stand, given everything. You alright? Calm down. It's the medic. The medic held him back.
It's all right, we got it out.
Valid. Entirely valid. I would be crashing out. Uh-oh. Oh, Paz.
There's another in my...
Yeah. There was another bomb. Oh. Oh shit! And look, look. You think it is nicely shot there. Like, if you're just looking at that, you're like, oh, of course, you know, Big Boss gets all the shrapnel in his head because he's in that explosion. But you can actually see the medic is jumping in front of him. That's why the medic's the one who eats the shrapnel from that explosion. There's so many hints. It's too obvious. Like, there needed to be more beyond that twist. Smoke from the disaster was visible from the coastline. The media blamed money-minded private militias. The scandal followed when the US was fingered as one of the organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that neither the United States nor its allies had any hand in this incident. Reports also suggested that IAEA inspectors visited the site. However, the UN and the IAEA insist that no such inspection took place. True. Other countries among the organization, yeah. Casualty figure is uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, in the moments prior to and following the incident, several unidentified military helicopters were sighted in the area. But yeah, Paz went out protecting, like, Big Boss and Kaz. She didn't want them to die or anything, and Chico.
Your favorite song? Nicola Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed.
Yeah, and they even bring up the origins of Here's to You.
But their deaths served as a message to others.
Oh, wait 9 years, factories to play the next game. Yeah.
That murders the
Oh, God. Imagine if I did the most evil thing ever. Imagine if I played Survive now.
Your sacrifice will change the world.
Because you could. Because you'd be picking up from right there. At Mother Base getting blown up. You could do that, chronologically. Because I guess there's no time skip there. But yeah, no, we're playing more of this. We're not done. We're not done. We're 100%ing this game. That is the plan before we move on. But yeah, man, it's and that's the story. It's dire, you know? Destroying everything you built up. Yuri Lowenthal did facial capture. Oh, interesting. Not voice work? But yeah, you know, everything you built up, everything you were attached to and you loved about Mother Base and Peace Walker, gone. And this mysterious motherfucker who's done it, and Cypher at large. Like, it's so compelling as the start of a story. They had a medical supervisor, I guess that makes sense, given what we just saw. Yeah, it was worth waiting for. Just get the shit game out of the way. I don't know how long we're gonna spend on Survive. I might want to not because I'm not gonna play all of it. I'm gonna play all of it. I might end up liking it. I don't know. That's my worry. You can inherit the boss's God's will. AI gear horror. That would be very interesting. Phantom Pain, we almost get like a step closer to sentient Metal Gear. Of course, it's just, you know, Metal Gear controlled by psychic powers. It's like closer to a Ghost in the Machine. But I guess they did that with Peace Walker, so don't need to do it again. Can we skip this? We can. Cool. Because we have more to do. And there's more to see right here.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher?
Oh.
Where is Zero?
But yeah, the reveal that, like, Skullface isn't just an agent of Zero.
Choice.
He's also hunting Zero.
Where I was born, the language I speak. I never had the freedom to choose for
Face
myself.
to face? With the man who sold the world?
Right now.
Oh no, not me.
Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
Yeah, she was trying to help us out.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Oh. Yeah, she gave up information about Zero. Ho Chi Minh campaign leads to the fall of Saigon and Vietnam's reunification. Good for them. Soyuz and Apollo. Yeah, the docking thing, yeah. The Les Enfants Terribles project is abandoned. Ground nuclear test site. That's fucking out of heaven that they're talking about, that test site. Supposed effects. Soviet Union in Afghanistan. We'll get to that. Huey Emmerich's first child is born. His name is Hal. U.S. invades Grenada. Camp X-Ray. President pledges to close the detention facility at Guantanamo Bay. To be continued in the Phantom Pain. But yeah, cute that there's a little reference to, you know, things moving in the background that will eventually lead to the Outer Heaven incident on top of everything else that's going on. That's cute. Come on. Give me the other big hint. There it is. They just shouldn't have given so much away, honestly. Like, the other ones are more obvious because I know. But the one that's coming up is I think, the one that gave it away the most. And it could have been more speculative if they hadn't done this. It would have made the twist hit harder. But look, you can see the medic in front of him. Deceived and left for dead. Yeah, we'll get to this. It's not time yet. Yep. Yep. The deprived of all but pain. You don't need to show this to me now in old lower quality pre-render. We'll get to it in engine later. Only one thing remains. I forgot this was a whole last trailer here. The Phantom Pain. God, when we got this reveal, like this was another thing that was really cool when they showed, because they announced it as just the Phantom Pain. It wasn't a Metal Gear, but then like it has the lines and the gaps in the text, and you can fill that in to get the Metal Gear Solid 5, and people figured that out before it was properly announced. It was a really cool, I wouldn't even call it an ARG, just like a fake reveal with all the Joachim Mogren shit. It was really cool. It was a really cool time, man. I wonder if they meant for it to be obvious enough for those paying attention, but it would have worked better. Would have worked better in the finished plot. Maybe. Like, I appreciate that the hints are there. It's not a twist that comes out of nowhere. And, you know, I guess the issue is also we had the time to figure it out between this and Phantom Pain coming out, and you people are so invested in this. They're going to spend the time. They're going to pour over all the details. So if you put those hints there, people are going to find them. So it could have been handled differently, maybe. I got a fastest marking of all enemies trial. Trial records for the for this mission's normal difficulty setting. Oh, so that's a thing you can do too. We got the SMG. It'll be placed at the mission start point. Sweet. We got the missile launcher. Cool. Yeah, you just got a bunch of stuff. We got Chico's Tape 3. Hard difficulty. Eliminate the Renegade threat side up. Intel operative rescue side up. Classified intel acquisition side up. Destroy the anti-air emplacement side up. And 3 patches. Okay, so it did correctly track how many patches I got, even though the number went 1 higher when I got a duplicate one from restarting. That's good. I'll have to go after all of those then. This day we don't know the plot Bungie intended for after Halo 3. Yeah, wouldn't doubt Kojima/Konami's holding on to stuff. Yeah, I doubt we'll ever get a Kojima Metal Gear again. Not something I ever expect to happen, which is fine. I don't care. We got plenty of good Metal Gears. And, yeah, no, it's daytime, and we're all bloody. Yeah, 8% completion ratio. I guess that's what I had done on my old save file, I guess. But, you know, we're getting Kojima games that are really good, so I don't mind. But yeah, now we can look at our play records. We can see how badly I did on that mission. Very embarrassing. So I definitely got to do that again. And the trial records. Huh. You like unlock things you can be rated on. That's interesting. Might one day get the full plot of 5, much like a lot of 2 storyboard eventually got made public. Yeah, maybe, in theory. Maybe. Right, so let's do a side op or 2. Shall we? Let's eliminate the renegade threat. These are the other 2 guys you can get. Because you can kill these guys for this mission, but you can also just extract them. It's the eye and the finger. Find and eliminate 2 Marines who made a name for themselves as ruthless assassins in Laos and escape the mission area. Got it. 2 U.S. Marines. We go. We want all the units we can get. I did have my mouse charging again, so I gotta undock it when I'm going back into gameplay. But it's almost kind of handy that there's no mouse control in the menus. I can just hang the thing up when it's not in use. Okay. And yeah, it's daytime now, so better visibility, which is bad. But we also start down here at the cave.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team.
Yeah, the weapons don't spawn here. I think they just spawn on Ground Zeroes.
The eye and the finger.
Yep.
Send VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Yes, you want to have a look at that, and then you can identify them by looking at them, I think.
Worked up from a study by the Intel team.
Yes, we do have Intel team information, too.
That's target B, Politz, the finger.
I didn't get the dialogue the first one.
Uses for his skills, even now that he's out of the war. Target A, Glass,
there you go.
The eye. He was stationed in that prison camp before being sent to Laos. The place is their old haunt. Those nicknames had nothing to do with their skills. It's because the 2 were less than human. no heart.
Oh.
Just an eye to find their prey and a finger to pull the trigger. Remember their faces.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, you know, like, I guess they could have, in theory, done this with the technology they had during MGS4, but, you know, like, character models are now detailed enough that you can kind of make a gameplay challenge out of recognizing someone's face. How far we've come from just generic masked guys. As much as I love generic masked guys, you're never going to hear me complain about generic masked guys. I love generic masked guys. They're the best. Okay. Not another one here, is there? Like there was before? No. Getting a lot of frame drops. Just we're loading stuff in. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay, we made that work. Jesus.
Speak.
Wanna fucking speak?
Spit it out.
I don't care about that. Yeah, those guys came in their Jeep. Thankfully, they didn't see us. Fucking hell. Neither of you are my guy, are you? You look kind of generic. There is a prisoner there. I guess we want to try and get him, don't we? Oh, shit. Driving off. I was thinking I was going to have to clear him out. I guess I should move this guy. Just so he's less likely to get spotted. He'll wake up eventually, but the later the better. The sooner the worse. There you go. Have a nice cozy sleep next to this cactus. I gotta be careful with visibility, because we're fairly easily spotted even at night. So, now that we're in a black sneaking suit in the middle of the day, on like grass and rocks and dirt, we gotta be real careful. But yeah, the guy, you know, the guy I CQC'd, the guy I grabbed, he was able to hear me. That's why you want to move slow sometimes. That's why my current key setup is very nice. Tell me what you know. Non-lethal weapon.
Has been updated.
Okay. Good intel, thank you. We might get spotted if someone patrols around again, but we'll make it work. Don't see any other prisoners. Oh wait, no, I do. There's one. Okay.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
Okay, we'll deal with these two first. We can just get them back to the cave. I guess we'll just use that same extract point again. I mean, it's right here, so might as well. Yeah, we'll get them back to the cave. And, of course, we want to extract Glaz and pellets as well. Because those... maybe you get these guys? I don't know. Because we've already got a lot of prisoners in the main mission, but you definitely get Glaz and pellets. I know there's Glaz and pellets. There's, like, a couple of characters who have, like, red and yellow hair, who are pretty high rank. There's Kojima. And those are the ones I remember that you get from, like, transferring your save. There may be others. I don't know. So they could be any of these guys, but extracting the men is the right thing to do. Enemies left the area. Must have been some of the guys who were in the... Or, like, a guy who was in the car, I guess. Come on, let's move. He's in a good spot to not see us, so we can just cruise and plunder this this prison. I only have 4 hours of sleep, but I still have the sheer fucking will to witness this. I mean, we're just doing side ops. You could go get some sleep. You're right, buddy. He's mumbling to himself. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna have to wait around for a while I go get my real targets, but better than being in a cell. Nice try. It's worth the effort. Gotta take care of yourself, you know? I don't remember how you get Kojima. Yeah, we've heard this line before, so he's maybe just a generic prisoner. But rescuing everyone is the right thing to do. That's what matters. Yeah, we do these things not because they are easy. Or we're not doing them because they're hard either. We're doing it because it's the right thing to do. Thought there was a Kojima mission? Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy shit in the side missions that we don't have unlocked yet. You know, there's the MGS1 mission, which actually does reference Portable Ops, so Portable Ops isn't entirely forgotten. Yeah, there's that mission, there's the Raiden mission. There's some stuff. Doing this one-handed while running. Yeah. Snake's got a lot of experience. I remember them being kind of just out this way in the camp proper. Just have to have a look, see. Real careful as we traverse. Sure we don't get spotted by anyone. Maybe going up here would be a good play.
The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of
different group of KGB.
The NVA lost high-ranking staff too, but also their families, their children. To the east, the two were a reason to be
that might be them.
The extradition to face trial is...
Yeah, that's one of them. Sorry, Kaz. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Map has been updated.
So they might meet up at some point. I mean, he's in a group right now. But see, the value of just, you know, the game just makes you do your own scouting. You have to do it instead of just being told where your objectives are, which I like. Something that's very good about this game. And Phantom Pain. Scout out as much as we can here. We might catch a glimpse of Glaz somewhere. No. Nothing. No, nothing. Coming to investigate, or are you leaving that be? I'm pretty far away, yeah. But yeah, like that's the... Huh? What was that? Must have been nothing distance now. It's so much further away because this is daytime. He's got to be fucking revved. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. He's one of the best soldiers to have ever lived. Comes with certain requirements. That is not how that dive would go. In Phantom Pain, you would stay diving and then, like, do the tumble roll. Unless it's just like a range thing. Distance to floor thing. Okay, I'm using this AA emplacement as cover against that guy in the tower. Like 6'5", apparently? Damn, yeah. But he's got good genes, you know? It's kind of a... It's a very important fact about Big Boss, is that he has very good genes. I don't remember if there's like a slower crawl speed. I know 4 has that with the little worm, when you do the worm. I don't remember if this has that. Because my control scheme certainly isn't doing that. Someone's in a car there. Yeah, Blitz is separated from the guys he was with. Now we're going into more uncertain territory up ahead. I don't know if these guys will turn around, so I just gotta create a distraction and move. Hope it works out in my favor. Where are you going? Not near me. Good. They're thoroughly distracted. Gotta stay still, see where you're going. Okay, you're pretty far away, actually. Yeah, I also like that you only get, like, the extra detail on the markers when you stay still. So you don't just always have perfect, complete information. So it is very easy to have perfect, complete information. There you go, taking cover. We could get up on one of these rooftops. It would be shit. It wouldn't be shit. It would be great, but it would really help us out. He might come to investigate us. We have a way of dealing with this kind of situation. No, he's not coming to look. Okay. I guess because we're on low alert, guys just aren't that bothered. You reckon I can make the climb up here without him really causing a fuss? if I just distract him adequately. Oh, God. A good thing he's not looking this way. Oh, shit. Blitz is going over there. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I don't want to go this way anyway. Oh, he has moved. Okay, where's he gone? Going out that way? That's where we just were. Is he going into the camp? He is going in there. No, I can't be... Oh, shit, no, I wanted to drop down. I can't be just, yeah, diving off. I wanted to, like, dive off and then just get his ass. There you go. And see, I made noise there, just crouch walking as well. Shit. I gotta learn, like, which... It's like 1, 2, and 3 you can use to hit these as well, which is much easier. I gotta, like, move my buttons around. I gotta learn those. Whew. Whisper in his ear, no pause. Fucked off over there. Oh, Jesus. That was nearly dangerous. Do you fuck off and look somewhere else? There you go. Would you leave right now without causing a fuss? Oh, shit. I overshot. Oh, he still heard it. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, just get it behind him, but I'll do just fine. Oh, these fucking idiots. Damn it.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Just heard a noise. Send a unit to check it out. Over. This is CP.
Maybe there's another way out of here. I might be able to climb over this. He's not going to investigate himself. I'm gonna plink you. You're coming. Okay. Shit. I should come a little bit closer. Okay, I didn't expect him to just turn upside down like that. Oh, God.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We've arrived on the scene. Checking the area. Over.
Are you gonna come investigate, buddy? I'm having cascading failures right now, but I'm handling it. Oh, he is the one who's going to go investigate this, though. I should probably take him out. I may just end up clearing out the entire place. I've created a lot of problems for myself. Yeah, like so.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Finished our sweep. There's nobody here. Heading back. Over. CP, understood. Head back immediately. Out.
But, you know, there's no time limit.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's no time limit. We can do this at our own pace. And that'll lead to better stealth. If I go slow, don't panic. There you go.
How you eliminate them is up to you, boss.
Okay. I'd love to interrogate you. Body, there you go. Body's trying to make it difficult. Tell you where one of the VIPs is located. Is it the one I know where he is? Well, it didn't give me like a big, you found him. Oh no, target field of movement. We have that. Maybe it was that.
This is the
He went down to the prison. He's heading out that way now. I guess we'll do the same. Ah, there's a gate here. Yeah, let's head up this way. Be careful in case there's any enemies I don't know about up here, which there probably will be. Jesus. Damn, man. Rolling is good. Oh, shit. He's actually coming this way. I didn't think he would come investigate from that. Means I can eliminate him, I guess. And yeah, once the little detected glow goes away, it means you're not in the area they're searching anymore. Which is very good intel. And see, I moved back into it, so it came back. Even though he's not looking at me or anything.
Get down.
Hey.
Speak.
Helipad is here. Great.
Updated.
Good intel, thank you. Oh, he's like up there. Hold on, this could be a good opportunity to take him out. Yeah. Yeah. Can I make this shot? I think I hit him with it, but didn't KO him. Yeah, they like, to indicate they've been hit. Yeah, look at that. He's like, they're like scratching their arm, scratching their leg, like they got stung by a bee. That's a cool detail. Never noticed that before. That should conk them out in a moment. And then we may have to go into the base proper to find our next man. Oh no, they just weren't rendered in. I don't know how long that'll take, but I'll make my way over to them and think about how I want to exfil our first boy, and I'll come back for the second. You better have actually been hit. Yeah, he's moving. Uh-oh. Okay, I would have liked him to conk out up there. And that definitely hit him. Enough of these is going to KO him. There you go.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate the targets. Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it.
Yeah, there was that long-range headshot. There you go. There you go. I'm better at doing it just without first person. Right. Let's work on getting him out of here. Then we'll go find the other one. Shit. At least this thing has infinite suppressor. Ducking your head around like that. Right now, I'm kind of just more willing to... We're in this cascade. Why? You can't see shit. I better just deal with my cascade of failures instead of getting caught, you know? Like, cascading failures are okay as long as you deal with them. Fuck, there's a camera. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I really thought I was caught with that one. Should have been paying attention with my ears. My auditory processes. Man. This is not the coolest way to play this game, but we're getting the job done. We could maybe drive our way down a little bit. It's a good way of extracting prisoners quickly, if a little loudly. Just check if there's anything in the tower here while we're causing trouble. Oh, there's the other one. Found his ass.
You found him. That's target A. Glass.
Okay.
Take him out.
Right, now we know where he is. There is some ammo for my trank pistol. So it was worth coming up here. Up, down. Not all the way down, idiot. God damn. Good thing this isn't peak. I mean, it is peak. It's a good game, but not the game peak. And it's full damage. Because I mentioned earlier, I did a solo run successfully, which is my first win, also. Just stick him in the back. I guess we can go get Glass. We basically know how to get there. Although, actually, I think we want to go around this way. We're gonna want to hurry up. They won't be asleep forever. They'll be asleep for a while, but not as long as I'd like. But yeah, go in via that route. Get to the tower. Get out. Get back. Put them in the car. Go. And exfil them with the car. Maybe I should sleep soon. Yeah, you probably should. Or made a noise. I don't know why that noise was made. No one else out here. I don't know where the actual entrance is. Unless... Can you climb up this scaffolding to get in? Is that another way? I'd have to, like, take these guys out first, though, because they're going to see me. And our target is also looking. I'd want to take him out first, because no one's looking at him. That was a miss. That was a miss. Kind of drawn their attention away. Or drawn one of their attentions away. If you could get in that way, it'd be pretty cool. I I wish I had some Pentazemin, man. the sway. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's a hit. Okay, that's a hit. We haven't gotten the target. That was a miss. I think that was a hit. Gotta love the hit sounds. It's like such a, you know, you don't necessarily need to do hit markers to have like a responsive bit of feedback to whether you've landed a shot. Immersive. Very immersive. I can get a bit closer if I want to really nail these shots. Yeah, he's going down. And his buddies have noticed. And there he is. I think he would have gone down in time without my intervention.
Just knocking them out or putting them to sleep won't cut it.
No, this isn't actually climbable. It kind of looked like it was. That would have been cool. That would have been like a Hitman way of entering. But no, you can't use any of the scaffolding. Oh well. Yeah, let's get this guy out of the equation as well. Secure my extraction. Oh shit. No. Okay, it didn't cause an alert. Incredibly. That was me being reckless. But yeah, have a good sleep, Zoltai. That's unlocked. I got a checkpoint. There's that. I'm not used to checkpoints. That's not openable. Someone's looking at me. You. I got a mark on you. There you go. Okay, we're out of line of sight. Yeah, just now I know. I can keep things between me and him. He's looking away anyway. We wanna... Well, I guess, yeah, we want to go this way. You're another guy worth eliminating, but... Another one. Nice to get him cleanly. There are these cameras as well that I'd like to deal with. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, you know, this is the... I'm tranking this mission. That's how it is. That's how it's been. The camera saw that. We didn't give it time to react.
We lost the security cam. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
I'm gonna go up here. Whoever responds to that, I have a good view on them. That's not the guy we've seen here. See who that is. You maybe don't need to trank them, but I'd like a clean extraction here. I don't know if I can drop... I don't know how you get Glaz down from here safely. Maybe dropping him off here wouldn't kill him, but it is... It is a pretty high drop. Maybe to extract him safely, you've got to wait for him to move. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. We know how to drop him as safely as humanly possible. Here we are. Anything cool? Oh! The Uragan! Oh, shit. This is stun variant of the Uragan. Man. Now, if I were going loud, I'd love that. But no, I don't want to sacrifice my pistol for that. Yep, that's the man. Let's go. I guess we can also just drop down like that, so... Yeah, we should be able to do that here, too, so... My legs might take a bit of damage, but I don't care about that. Wonder how cheesy one can be with the mags. They follow him down a ladder, too. I think you can, like... I think you can chain them. I don't know if there's a max range on how far one might investigate, or if they'd, like, start calling in a minor alert off of that. But you totally can. Like, I've done that kind of thing before where, you kind of try to guide them around a corner with a couple of mags just to get them out of sight. Certainly a valid strategy. We may end up doing it at some point. Yeah, that is unmanned, I believe. Oh, you're awake. Well, I guess that distracted him. That's good enough. I was considering whether I should follow up, but I am kind of lacking ammo right now. And, yeah, distractions work too. I gotta consider shit like that. Like, just firing a shot, just broadsiding someone like that just to get them out of your hair, even if it doesn't KO them. can be worthwhile. Right, so I'm going to drive the car.
The target. I guess you can either stick them on the chopper or move them outside the mission area by land.
Is there a land area we can take them to? We can't just go out this gate, can we? Is that possible? Hold on. Let me Google that, actually, because if I can do that, you know, reasonably, that'd be way smoother. Let's see. Ground zeros. What the fuck? No. Oh, right, my fucking keyboard thing. Hold on, I gotta switch my my keyboard profile because it's like randomly hitting shift as I'm pressing down WASD. Ground zeros. Land extract? How do you do that? Made this ground zero guide. Here's all the extracts. Wait, no, that's ground zero. That's Escape from Tarkov. No. God damn, that's not what I'm looking for. Ground zeros. Yeah, come on, IGN. A good moment when you're done gathering intel. I will do those when I've gathered my intel. Oh, this is an achievement on eliminate the anti-air emplacements. And there are 4 prisoners. You have to get them. And that gets you an achievement. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that achievement kind of... land exit? Maybe? Oh. Apparently there's an air duct? Huh. Okay, we can't do that from the ground though. Like we can't take them with us. Someone's just talking about something new they discovered, which is not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it's about prisoner executions. Yeah. Escape routes, maybe? Escape route, maybe. Not helicopter. Because we can just helicopter. I don't mind. I might have to do some research off stream. Okay, yeah, we just... I did not get an answer that I wanted. Unless it's on the map. I should have a look on the map. Thank you for the stretch and the coolant, Gal. Ugh. There we go. And a coolant. Okay. Maybe the iDroid will have something... Will have intel. There's the helicopter. I've got to get that prisoner out. There's another safe helicopter extract there. Maybe if you go out this way. But, like, nah. No, I think I just go... Yeah, I gotta take the helicopter, because I gotta extract the prisoners, too. I forgot about them. Oh, the frames. Might mess with the settings again. But I gotta extract my boys. Cry about it. Shut up. It's fine. Okay, there is a guy active down here. I'm gonna go conk him out. Like, jump up there. Superhuman leap. Yeah, again, they always put someone back here after the start of the mission, investigating, making it harder to get out. At least he's not looking for my prisoners. No one cares about the prisoners anymore. He's having a smoke break. He didn't care about anything. He's conked out now. Oh, God. Imagine if he, like flopped face first like that and he just went over the edge and died. And it ruined my non-lethal. Because we've done well. You know, again, this is what happens when you over-rely on the trank pistol, because it's too good. But, I have not been caught. I nearly got into a few alerts, but I dealt with them without needing the scrub crutch that is reflex. Right, so we'll just take them out from here. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, frame rate's improving now. It's sitting at like 40, 45, 50. I might turn the settings down some more again. Oh well. It's like it, you know, it looks good no matter what though. Just, yeah, get everything off extra high, maybe. Maybe that'll help a bit. There you go. Obviously streaming plays a part, given that that's gonna, you know, that's eating up resources for my PC. Yeah, we're around 60 right now. I'm noticing those textures, but they might be loading in. Yeah, some of the textures look a lot better than that. I'm getting a lot of like stutters and frame drops though. It's like going into the 40s again. Weird. Just stream concerns. Oh, like frame rate being like low is not necessarily the worst. Like, you know, it's like 45, 47, 70, 70, not 70, 50. That's okay. But it's the stutters. The stutters are bad. That's what bothers me. And, you know, it's not good from a stream perspective either. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God. My heart dropped for a second there. I thought I was going right over the edge. Jesus fuck, man. Okay. Okay. Let's start extracting. Oh, stressful. Right. Need an extract, please. I mean, there is that guy who's still up and about, so maybe he'll cause an issue for me.
Landing zone confirmed.
But I don't know if it qualifies as an alert. If the helicopter gets spotted, you'd think so. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Kind of experience must have inspired Death Stranding mechanics. Yeah, what if they could fall? I mean, I think you can just run off the edge and die. Because you can like climb on the edge and sidle around. I gotta remember to call in the chopper earlier. We end up with these awkward moments, listening to these idiots snore. You better be worth extracting. You better... I think they are decent when you get them in Peace Walker. Peace Walker? In Phantom Pain. Peace Walker 2. Or Peace Walker 3. This is Peace Walker 1.9. And then Phantom Pain is Peace Walker 2. Thank you, Morpho. He's sticking close to the rocks to not expose himself. Okay, we got no aggro. Yeah, it must have just been because there were guys close during the Ground Zeroes mission, but I cleared it out more for a clean extract. Oh, hit the right button. Heroic rescue moment. Thank you. Look at the big fucking gun on Morpho as well. That thing's huge. And heavens divide. Alright. We go. You can tell me why later. Because they're talented. They're skilled. It's because they're good at what they do. That should be obvious. We extract talent. Well-armored, great flying tank look. Yeah. Like, once you get the armor for the helicopter in Phantom Pain as well, you can kind of get there, too. I don't know if you get a big gun like that, but you can get missile pods and stuff. And it's like ceramic armor or whatever. It kind of looks like the armor panels on the Cocoon in Peace Walker, where they're just extra panels. I got 2 achievements. Yeah, there's that. I got 3 for getting an S rank, apparently. I got an S rank. Yeah, I knew because the achievement spoiled it. Yeah, I got 1 for doing a side op. I got 1 for extracting both the targets. And I got 1 for getting an S rank. Yeah, no alerts. 2 prisoners rescued. That's what a good mission looks like. Hell yeah. And yes, the recovering the targets was the optional objective. So I'm trying to think. I think the optional objective on Ground Zeroes is going to Paz first. I think. I might be wrong on that. Might be worth going after. Yep, thank you, Kiefer Sutherland. Matt Mercer was the eye.
We searched the 2 targets you recovered. One of them had a glass eye. The other, a prosthetic index finger.
Yeah.
Looks like all the therapy and drugs couldn't help them forget the war. They resorted to self-mutilation.
Yeah, they were
But you can't
traumatized.
cut off their name. Just like us. They were human.
Yep. Yeah, that's cool. I assume you don't get that if you just kill them. Fast marking all enemies trial. Rank C clear. Okay, so yeah, it's per mission. So I can get that SMG on that mission at the start. It's just I have to get like a good rank. And I guess I unlocked a lot of shit because I got S. I guess this might tell me what I want to unlock for S on, or, you know, each rank on every mission too. If it's the same consistently. B reward is the shotgun. Well, it was... Well, I don't think we unlocked the shotgun on Ground Zero, so maybe not. But we have that. The M2000 Sniper D, nice. And, ooh, AM69 AAS. With a grenade launcher and a scope. Nice. And hard difficulty. Cool. It said 6 out of 16 unlocks. Is that unlocks just for this mission, or generally? I don't know. I guess we'll see what our percentage looks like now. We've done, I think, most of the things we need to do in that mission. Yeah, up to 14. Not bad, not bad. I guess we just have to do the side ops to get the extra ops, because these are the goofy ones. Let's acquire some classified intel, I guess. Contact the U.S. agent undercover at the base. Retrieve his cassette tape classified intel on the black site and escape the mission area. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there's a guy just in the back. Who was that? I don't know who that was. There's just someone else in the helicopter. Yeah, maybe we'll do just 1 or 2 more missions, and then, because we're streaming this again on Saturday or Sunday, whenever it is, and I'll do some research on what I need to specifically do to get 100%, and like what stuff I need to go back that I've missed. Maybe make myself a checklist of all the stuff I need. I'm really going after it. It's not often I get to 100% a game. And effectively get the platinum. Yeah, pseudo-historical recreation, by the way. Yeah, this didn't happen. Not canon.
You need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing...
Yeah, here we're getting in by vehicle.
Start by taking a look at the
Got our own cool cutscene here. Maybe you can do something like that to extract? Oh no. Cover fire guy? Yeah, maybe.
Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base.
Oh yeah.
Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once
Right.
he sees that, he'll come to you.
I remember that.
Approach him and grab him. That's the
So the west side is
When you get out of that truck is up
like
to you.
there. I've gone past it. Oh shit. Okay. And now it's like afternoon. Lovely different times of day. Yeah. I forgot everything about this mission until they said, like, oh, you can use the watchtower to signal him. And I was like, oh, yeah. Of course. But yeah, despite this game being small, they make good use of the environment. They have a good sneaking environment here. Like, we haven't been to this side of the map once. Like, we've not been down there at all. They've got space to play with, to use. Right, those are the guys we saw patrolling in at the start. Probably want to come at this from this side. I'll watch what these guys do, because they could maybe go down there. But if they're here, they're gonna see me, so I'm probably just gonna have to jump down. Approach from below, let them pass by or come through, and then go up that little ramp there to get up to there. I'll have to deal with the guy up there too. And then we can signal our man in Cuba.
Open the front gate. Opening front gate.
That would be the front gate over there, probably, right? With the truck I just came in with. Oh, are they going down that ramp? I think they are, actually. I could have just waited and gone past them. Wait, they're stopping? Picking up the pace? Okay, yeah. Well, now I know for the future. Although, I think with these missions, it's like, there's no random elements or anything. Oh, shit. There's no random elements or anything. So, once they, once you know where the objective is, you can just go get it. You can bypass this step in future runs. Shit.
Take a look at the target's face on your iDroid so you'll know him when you see him.
Yep, get distracted, idiot. I do need to do that too. Good advice, Kaz. I'm just a little bit busy right now. Feeling those stutters again. Get up there and clear out our man here. I'll take some smokes. Be useful. I'll get up here and clear things out. Yeah, you can just pull him down. But that might kill him. So I'm not going to do that. Get down. God. Remember the days where if I didn't have my gun trained on someone who was held up at all times, they just kill me? Those were the days.
Speak.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. Might turn the settings down again. Oh. I wonder, I don't know. Probably stuff like could bring effects down a bit. I'm trying to think of what would. Because yeah, every setting just says turn it down if you're having low frame rates. Well, that's either off or high. I guess we'll try that with off. Just turn some things down. I don't want to compromise it too much, but then, well, that only goes between low and high. Okay, let's set some things to medium. Set some things to medium. Gotta swallow my pride. I could have consistent 30 if I just set the frame rate limit to 30. That's like the only other frame rate option. But I need 60 in my life. Sometimes realism's more fun. Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be long now. Look around carefully. Take a look at the target's face on your iDroid so you'll know him when you see him.
I will do that. Thank you for the reminder, Kaz. This guy. Okay.
This job. It came through a cutout, but I have a feeling the client is the Joint Chiefs of Staff. After all, the chairman has a lot of faith in you after Peace Walker. In other words, the agent you'll be contacting has been ordered by the nation's highest-ranking military officers to spy on a military base. That base doesn't follow American,
Not
Cuban,
that guy.
or any other law.
He's going to be coming from somewhere.
A place where they can interrogate POWs as they please without being held to the Geneva Convention. A black site. Something is going on in Cuba's little America, far away from the eyes of Washington.
Oh, there's a couple of guys like really hoofing it. That's him. That's him. Yeah.
That guy's the target. Too bad
You don't get to bring
you
friends.
could either eliminate the enemy or wait till he's by himself.
Oh, that guy was like, because I used him as a springboard. You don't get to bring friends. But I guess he is still an enemy, and we're here to take him out, so. It's not like we're just going to have a face-to-face meeting with the guy. I'm still having frame rate issues. I'm still like 40 right now. What the hell? Yeah, I'm really feeling the visual downgrade. Why don't I just turn it to 30? I might just turn it to 30. I'm going to try it. Maybe it'll make me want to die, but... Because we never went below 40. With everything all the way on. I mean, there's also VSync. VSync could have an impact. Could maybe done everything else without touching VSync, but we'll see. We'll see if there's an impact. I mean, if it's better than before, then yeah. Some games don't fully adjust / accept changes without a reboot. I mean, I think the changes are going through, because I could see, you can't see it now because I turned it all back up, but Snake's head, like the edges of the model, looked kind of fucked up. So I could tell it was happening, but I don't know. Sometimes just certain settings have a great impact. Yeah, it's lower now. I'm at 39, 42. I don't know if it's not doing any harm unless we end up having screen tearing. Okay. I'm going to put it to 30 FPS log. It is the only other setting here. It's auto or 30. But yeah, it doesn't go... It never ends up that low. So what if we just do 30 and I get used to it? Yeah. It's saying 40. It's not saying it's 30. Oh, God. Kind of just worse. It's saying 50. It's lying. It's... It might be a restart thing. I'll have to mess around with the settings off stream. We'll just go on as is. we go. I'm in a weird spot here. You don't get to bring friends. I was like, what should I do? What should I do? Use the best tool in my arsenal, obviously. Oh, shit. I kind of wanted both of them to hear that. Shit! God damn, I had like a lag spike during that too! Bastard! God damn it. God damn it. And yeah, the frame rate's way worse now. It's like painful. No, no, no. No, no, no. Can't live like this. Can't live like this. I'm gonna turn everything down to medium again, or close enough to it. And I don't know, I might checkpoint. We could wrap up here, have a shorter one. I don't feel like restarting. I mean, there's a check. But where does my checkpoint go? I kind of put myself in a bad spot there. I don't know why our target wasn't paying any attention to my magazines.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be.
Yeah, there he
now.
is.
Look around. There he is.
Okay.
That guy's the target.
Yeah, at least there's checkpoints, I guess.
Either eliminate the enemy or wait till he's by
It's like,
himself.
even turning things really low, we just don't get that much of an impact. It could be the model. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Nearly got spotted by that. Good thing I heard him. It could be a like turn the model off and fix it kind of situation. Many such cases. I didn't think it would be happening with these games. You know, like it's not like this is a game that doesn't have a high level of graphical fidelity. It certainly does, but like it's also a game from like 2014 and I have a 4070, but I'm also streaming and I have my model going, so that's the way she goes. It's like not a good hiding spot around here. Unless I could sleep it, can't speak. Sneak, slip in behind them. And hope to God I don't get spied, don't get side-eyed. And then we're good. Fuck! God damn it, and he got back up. Fuck. Damn it! But I wanna sleep that guy while he's there. Nah! I wanted to sleep him on the ladder. Hold on. I wanna do CQC disarm, which is the thing you can do, by the way. I've also never done it before. Oh, that ammo. But yeah, did you know you could do that? It's like you have to just do you like go into a melee combo, a CQC combo, but you just do like the first hit and then hold right click and you disarm whatever weapon they're using. And you can go into a hold up from that as well, actually. It's really useful. I don't think I could have used that. I mean, no, it was already too late. Yeah, let's just keep checkpoint. I don't we will get the fucker. So annoying there's two of them. First I've seen it, unless I forgot after a decade. I think it's obscure because I brought it up on stream before and people didn't know. Yeah, people did not know when I brought it up in the past. Yeah, we could head him off at the pass over here. Oh, but there is that. That's gonna cause issues. Maybe. Yeah, someone's gonna come investigate that, but who? Figured it would be one of those two, but no. Weird. You're not gonna see me here, are you? I just want to immediately cause a distraction. There you go. Oh, and I'm still on the wrong... Oh, shit. He's turning around and I'm going to get spotted. I also just realized I'm still not on my profile. My movement's been funky. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wasn't able to do my desired slow movement.
Good. The target's alone now. Make
There you go.
contact with him.
But yeah, that exactly there is why you want to be able to move slow, because they'll still hear you. if you're crouching up on them. You need to be able to move slowly, conveniently. I'm going to successfully sneak up on him here with my setup. I might change, like, the actuation point on my funny thing, but it's also just a thing I can get used to.
Move.
Hello. Tell me what you know.
Stop. The other soldiers will suspect something's up.
Well, you're going to shoot at me.
Speak. Stop.
Oh.
Soldiers will suspect something's
Do we have to, like, not do this? Do we have to, like, just talk alone?
You've got the guts.
I don't know, do I? I'm not holding you up anymore. Okay, I guess we can just try some of our CQC. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you do this. Okay. I had to figure out what to do.
I put everything on a tape. I don't have it on me. It's in the central control tower, edge of the admin building sector.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where Glaz was last mission.
They don't work for Langley.
No, I know. He left it all in one piece. That's what I was thinking.
Forget it. You watch your ass too. All right. Come on, do it.
Yeah. Can't just let him go. He needs to be KO'd so it doesn't break his cover. There you go. And now I never have to do that again. I can just go straight for the tape.
You better keep moving, boss. Confirm the
shit.
location of the central control tower. It's marked on your map.
Yeah, I see it. I've been there. I know where it is. We're just gonna cruise on up there, get our tape, and get gone. That was a decent shot, actually. I kind of just did that nonchalant. Like, I've got some practice. I've done a lot of that. A lot of Trank gameplay experience, I'm afraid. For better or worse. I don't like relying on it so much, but when I just want to get through a mission and get it done, that's the way to do it, basically. Best method. I don't think you can even go in there. Watching our corners. Watching my frame rate tank. More than enough to trank anything that moves. Yeah. It's taken some practice to get back into it, but the muscle memory, it has returned to me. Don't call it a comeback. I never left. Uh-oh. There you go. Sometimes you gotta move like that to actually get the line of sight for a mark. You're not going to investigate. Who? Ah, you. Okay. Yeah, not the best spot. I'll go over this way. Do I have to worry about you then, though? Oh, and I do have to worry about you as well. It never does end, does it? Why can't we just do this at night? Well, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get to that in Phantom Pain. Then we actually do have the option to do everything at night. For better or worse. It is generally the smart thing to do. Oh, he is coming to investigate. I'm going this way then. He's going to enter. Is he going to enter by that door? No. Can I mantle this? I can climb this fence. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Our jump height's pretty good. I hear more footsteps, though. Oh, it's that guy. He's going that way. I don't know what his deal is. He's looking right there. I wanted to, like... I was hoping he'd come past, and then I'd hop over. Getting looked at from behind. Just had to go. Whew. There, you're not as fenced in as you might think there, because you can just climb those. So many video games that don't let you do things like that human beings can do. Very good, like, prone height cover here. I remember this now that I'm here. This is a good way in. Just wait for him to turn away, unless I can distract him. Hopefully that's far enough away. It's got his attention. That's good enough. They don't always need to be facing, like, the exact opposite way. And yeah, rolling. Rolling is good tech. Always. It's like your fastest prone movement, so. Right, here you go. See? Double mag. There you go. Oh, and double lag also. But, you know, keep them distracted. I could just trank him, but I did enough of that last mission. And I've done enough of it this mission. Don't need that. Being smart about my corners this time. I'm learning from my mistakes, too. Even when I fail and I have less than elegant missions, I can use the knowledge, the expertise. Do better next time. I'm trying to listen. I hear footsteps somewhere to the right. I can do without shooting that camera this time, honestly. I don't need the attention on me. I'm not really going over that way. Like, it does look over in this direction, but I just have to maneuver around it. Like so. Probably doesn't even have that strong of range anyway, with what we've experienced with the cameras thus far. Like, they're pretty generous. God. I was worried the guy was going to get run over for a second then. But no, he's fine. Maybe it's like this map is worse for lag. Maybe daytime in general? Because you can see more? You'd think not, but... And here's our take. Oh. There was a camera! There was a camera in there! He did! That motherfucker set us up! Oh, fuck! I forgot about that! What a bastard! I'm trying. Gotta get out of there first. I gotta use the Resident Evil first aid spray. That is sneaky. So maybe that's your extra objective is, you know, don't get caught.
Looks like they've set up checkpoints. If you plan on escaping
Oh.
by land, you'll have to
Okay.
slip through somehow.
That's new as well.
The map has been updated.
Have a look at that while we're chilling out here.
You can always exfiltrate by land, but how do you get past those checkpoints?
Okay, so yeah, we can exfil by land. I want to do that. I'll let it simmer down. Hold on, I gotta pull my OBS back up. Be more mindful of such sounds from now on. Yeah, like you could definitely do that blind because cameras do make a lot of noise. I was just being reckless and thinking it was in the bag, but no. I've also got to be more mindful. Okay, the alarm's still on. Let him chill. Let him chill. I'm gonna chill in my spot, my place where I like to chill out, crawl around like some kind of bug. I guess it's not completely inaccessible. There is a door here, but it's not a door that can actually be opened. Oh, there's a guy up there. You can see a shadow. Modern video games. Wish I had scanned him. Footsteps in the area. Oh. Yeah, do that. Because that APC is in a kind of a bad spot if I want to go out that way. And that's the way where the checkpoint is. Excuse me? Open fire on what? What are you shooting at? Negligent discharge. You just shot himself in the leg over there. Okay, that's fucked off, though. Yeah, the proper alert is over, so we're running some risks. The door's already open. But they're going to take a while to get down, so they're otherwise engaged out that way. Shit. Fuck! I'm gonna say the controls kind of got me again there. I'm going this way. I remember. Oh, get down there. I remembered this route. We couldn't come this way with paths, but when all we're trying to extract is an 8-bitty little tape, then it's absolutely fine. They're throwing grenades in there? Yeah, good thing I moved away. Christ alive. Yeah, it saves you a lot of trouble if you, Yeah, I think they're shooting at my last known position. They're not cheating. I'm gonna still chill out down here, though. Yeah, they lost us. Can we listen to the tape? Yeah, we did that. I don't know why that's still marked. We have a new tape? Agents recording. Secretly recorded POW interrogation. Let's listen to that while it chills out. Maybe I'll do this in Phantom Pain as well. Just get some tapes down me while I'm waiting for alerts and stuff to pass. And just while I'm walking around the open world, of course. Yeah. We're still getting Skullface lore, even though this isn't canon. I mean, the tape maybe is, but the mission isn't. That's why all the side content's worth doing. It's important.
You've done your part. You told us plenty. You've known the pain of ages. And even now you think, as any person would, that this can't be happening. Is it education? Morals? Faith? Just the imprint of a lifetime of stories? Face to face with oblivion, which is where you are, and you still think that help is coming.
Man, he's such an interesting character. It's such a shame what Phantom Pain does to him.
Isn't that right?
Oh, man.
Of course it is.
I mean, the way he goes out, he deserves it. But, you know, he should have had more cool moments. He has one cool moment in Phantom Pain, and I'll pog when it happens.
Or reason left to them. Humans are
Okay,
capable
they're entering alert, but I'm still just chilling. This is a 7-minute tape. I'm just gonna sit here. Could listen to this in the main menu, but fuck it. We're not getting a good rating on this mission anyway.
When
So.
my time came calling, I didn't die. My family died. My country died. But they didn't take me with them. All hell took from me was this skin. This outer peel that marked me human.
I don't know how. Again, I'm gonna listen to the tapes when we play Phantom Pain. That might help me. But this is like the most I've ever heard about his background. I mean, I know he has like, oh, you know, soldiers came, they took away my language, my family, etc. That's about it. That's all Phantom Pain gives you in the story. But the tapes are important.
One day, aircraft came droning in from some far-off sky. The factory was bombed.
Yeah, still no hostiles.
Some spies had told them we were making weapons. The building burned. We tried to flee outside.
Pass this meme to Chico. Nah, Chico's fucking dead.
The crowd of people. Hot. So
No chance.
hot.
No chance. People survive some crazy shit, but I think Chico just got roasted.
Legs and get ahead, but a boot in my stomach put me on the ground.
I mean, obviously they were planning to do something with him at this point, but they didn't do it, so...
Filled me up. I heard my name called, but not for long. At the infirmary they carried me to, a nurse in the corridor saw me and remarked, as if it happened every day, they should let the poor thing die.
Jesus.
Those are the only words of my mother tongue I remember.
Jesus.
Was the language of my village. Until foreign troops invaded. Then the last identity I had left, the words I spoke, were pulled from me. My skin would never feel
Yeah, he's just a man without identity. Like, he lost his skin. He doesn't look like a person. He doesn't look like he used to.
At foreign hands.
He doesn't speak his original language. He has a completely different dialect.
In that burning factory.
He's no one.
Doused in scalding rapeseed oil. That's all I have to feel. That pain. All I have to remind me I exist here. Those Those spies reported well. We
Mm.
made weapons, all right. As cartloads of rifles
Yeah, it was true.
came in from the battlefields, we
So they
fixed
were
them up
spies. They're
and
not
sent
like
them back out.
air quote
So
spies.
our country could win. Or rather, so that little world we knew could continue. I came to realize I mustn't die. I'm their last hope.
And yeah, it's all just so vague. Like no fucking idea where he's from, like what country he's from. It could be anywhere, and that's the part of the point, I suppose.
Will be swept out of this world.
He's just a product of society, a product of war.
So, do you see me now? Tell me, what do you see? Hmm? You have eyes. What do your eyes see? Yes, that's right. You see a skull face.
That's his name!
You see me.
Wow!
This skull is who I am. My
Yeah.
mark, my proof of humanity. I have no country, no language, I have no face. But I haven't lost my skull.
That's so Kojima writing.
So I told
that line.
myself,
Good.
the pain and effort that keep me alive will never know relief, never bear fruit, never be repaid. I know that, but I told myself to focus on some hope, a non-existent hope, to guide me through this burning world.
Mm-hmm.
A hope. Call it a dream. A melancholic delusion. As the pressures within me stretch me to bursting, and I force myself not to cry out, though the words I thought were carved into me are gone, and all I knew is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I know how you feel.
Is he gonna get any information out of this? Like, this is an interrogation, by the way.
So show
Just telling his life story.
that I'm not the only one.
I guess this is the angle.
Can
He's
return
buttering him
to
up.
this world for revenge.
Mm-mm.
Do you see me? Don't die. Don't die. Ah.
Oh, I think he died. Aw. Yeah, that's a really interesting tape, though. That's worth the entirety of this mission. Get spotted immediately, did I? I think I'm good. Right, we gotta get past that checkpoint. Anyway, I was just getting really comfy down in that dank like hole, just listening to some tapes. The vibe was right. Let's see what you do. Checkpoints. Not, oh god. That is unmanned. We could take that. We could blow our way out. But, no, we're okay. We're okay. We may have been caught already, but we don't need to resort to such drastic measures. Certainly not. Certainly not. I don't know if being in the shadow, like, gives me effective camo index. Again, there's no camo index shown to the player, which is cool and immersive, but especially in Phantom Pain, it kind of leads to me just never using camo. Oh, like over this bridge, how you get out. So maybe that's doable in other missions. Is that our guy? That is our guy. I guess he got woken up by the alert. He's just patrolling now. Imagine if he killed me. I mean, I guess he would. He's not our guy because it was all a setup. Yeah, what a bastard. Okay, there's a couple of guys. Easily tranked. That may just be the way. Gotta get out of here. I am tired. Shit. There may be a third man. Yeah, I see a third man. Chill out. Don't worry about it. You're going to sleep soon. Just let sleep take you. Frames. Oh, there's another guy. And another guy. Wow. They're everywhere. There you go. Doing a bad job with the headshots. I should be able to do headshots at that range. There you go.
Continue out of the mission area
Okay.
to complete the mission.
Yeah, I guess you can just extract this way. I still don't know if I could have done extracting glass and pallets this way. But you can just walk out. It is fucking Halo 2 out of bounds over there. So we had to go get that Master Chief doll. That's what it looks like over there. Yeah, just run away. Run down the street.
All right, retrieval complete. Time to RTB.
Yeah, not my best work. Yeah, C rank. I accept that, given my performance. I'd have to see what the optional objective is. But we can, we can do that without doing the whole interrogation now. Yeah.
Boss, the tape you recovered is clearly a recording of an interrogation.
I know, I listened to it. It was a really good performance.
Into a black site. But according to the client, there should also have been a record of the full scale of the plan. Maybe there was a tape we missed.
Oh, maybe there was a tape we missed. Oh yeah, that's definitely one to go back to then. Holy shit. I like that. There's like different endings too, based on what you do. Like getting the info about glass and pallets and learning, that they're human too. And fucked up by trauma. And like, there's more tapes. You gotta go back. Make true discoveries. I got hard. Yeah, I didn't get a good ranking. I did not unlock much. And yeah, it was a different number of unlocks there. So it is the number of unlocks per mission. Okay, I'll have to do more research on that for next time. Oh, the actual time of day in this menu changes to match the mission you just did, I think. Presumably, because, God, look at that gorgeous lighting. Holy shit. Love evening lighting. It's so beautiful. I only got 1% on my completion ratio for that, by the way. So, clearly did not do a very good job. Jesus. We just got, anti-air emplacements, and then I think these two unlock. Oh, and Zoe, hello. it's poor timing, I'm afraid. We're just about to wrap up. But thank you very much for the raid, regardless. I hope you had fun with Chrono Trigger. I gotta play that game myself at some point. Oh, God. But I am tired. I can't do another mission. I can't. Oh, night tag. We should do a plant update. Should we wrap up with a plant update? I haven't done the plant update today. But yeah, we've just been playing through Ground Zeroes. Doing varying levels of quality stealth. I've done some good stealth today, a little bit. Oh wait, we haven't done Intel Operative Rescue. Yeah, we haven't done that one either. I've done these in a weird order. That's fine. See, we have more, 2 more side ops to do than the extra ops, plus redoing stuff that I did badly. Yeah, I'm aiming for 100%. Tired, I can't do another one. Feel that. Yeah, I gotta, look into improving the performance of this game as well. We've been having issues there. But yeah, we're gonna play more of this on... When is it I'm doing that? Actually, Saturday, not Sunday, yeah. So more on Saturday. Don't know if we'll get the 100% on Saturday, but we are gunning for 100% completion. Chrono's great and short. They're not as short as Zully expected since he's doing all the side content. Okay. I've seen a playthrough of it before. I guess, yeah, from what I've seen and what I know, I guess it is shorter than something like FF7, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, because that's a big game. And hi, Dubious, hello. But yeah, let's do the plant update. I don't have much to talk about this time around, but I have a few pictures. I had to rush ahead of the stream to get everything ready. Like 20 to 30 hours, all killer, no filler. Yeah, it's like short by maybe JRPG standards, but it's not a short game. That's like less time than I spend on like a Yakuza game doing all the content. But yeah, it's very well paced. Like, it's a masterpiece, regardless. But yes, I guess for any raiders who aren't aware, I'm a robot who likes video games, but I also enjoy botany. I also grow plants. I grow my own crops. It's been a project I've been working on this year, and I've gotten really into it. Check this out. It's the first ladybug I've seen of the year. I've not seen any. I don't see them around very often. but I just saw a like speck of red when I was looking at the peppers as I was just getting out to check on everything this morning. And I saw this little fella hanging around, and they were still there like a few hours later when I checked on them again. Do you have a greenhouse? I do. I could bring up a picture of the greenhouse proper. I do these regular plant updates where I just talk about what's happened since last stream. But I've got a whole archive of images. I can show you some greenhouse interior. Some very overgrown greenhouse interior. Hold on. I have to make this smaller. But yeah, this shows you a bit of what I've got going on in the greenhouse. The overgrowth in the middle is from my gherkin plants that really enjoy climbing. And there's tomatoes on the left and the right. I've got on the top, the top shelf there on the right, there's some lamb's lettuce and chard. Yeah, that was it. And just a bunch of stuff, whole bunch of stuff. Like a brief rundown on everything I've got. Tomatoes, gherkins, courgettes, strawberries, peas, broccoli, a couple of varieties of pepper, spinach, a few varieties of lettuce, potatoes, parsnips, a bunch of different stuff I'm growing as microgreens. I got red lentils going, some small sprouting radish, mustard, beetroot. Yeah, sprouting beetroot and regular beetroot as well. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Probably more stuff that I'm forgetting on top of all that. But yeah, it's a lot to keep on top of. So I do these per stream plant updates if there's stuff to talk about. You got everything. I got a lot of stuff. It was my birthday recently, and I got a lot of seeds. And a lot of those, it's kind of too late in the year to be sowing them now. So a lot of that I'm saving for next year. But in terms of seeds that I haven't planted yet, I've got like aubergines. Yeah, more spinach. I think I did plant some spinach. There's like weird little gherkin things that look melony, but they're tiny, called cucamelon, that I'm trying to grow a few of as an experiment. What? I mean, a million things. It's like a bunch of seed packets and seed bags and assorted stuff. I got a load of stuff. I'm trying to organize it all. I can show you my organization. You want to see something? You want to see something extremely autistic? Let me just switch this image out. Shouldn't be hard to find. It was fairly recently. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at this. I've been organizing my seeds because I just had them in their seed packets until recently, in just a tin. But those get all wet and fucked up, and it's easy for them to end up spilling, even if you like seal them with tape. So I've been moving them all over to this little container I got, which has a bunch of files. So I just put them all in. I put a label on top, write the name of the variety on top, and then I put the botanical name on the side. I also have a label maker, which I was using for that. It's a female ladybug that can lay some eggs. Supposedly a lady ugly can eat 50 aphids. Yeah, ladybug. Can eat 50 aphids a day. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I forgot they were predators for aphids as well. Yeah, I really hope so. I really hope so. I gotta get that bee hotel going as well. That's apparently good for them. Yeah, I've been doing that, and I've still got a lot of seeds that are yet to be organized into that. We'll see. But yeah, I just saw this guy, and I was very pleased to see this ladybug. There was that, and right. So the broccoli, I need to be harvesting this. It turns out this is the first floret that really came in like last week, and it's kind of too far gone now. You want to get them before they do this, apparently. So yeah, that's that one. There's a few that are like this. I think you want to get them at this point. I haven't harvested any yet. I might do that tomorrow, actually. Yeah, it's smaller than I expected. I think of broccoli, and I don't think of this. I think of like bigger, thicker, greener broccoli, but I guess it's like this. So I'll be harvesting some of that soon. And yeah, the red lentils, the sprouters that I'm doing, the microgreens that I'm doing have sprouted in their jar. So I've been rinsing them with water every day and kind of switching which way they're facing. And the idea is when they start to grow in, they'll kind of just tangle and knot into each other. And you just keep, you know, rotating them around basically, and they get like even light and they get plenty of water. And then you just kind of pull it out and cut a chunk off of it when you want it. Like that's like the cool gamer way of doing microgreens. One of them early still looks odd. Different kinds / growing conditions. Maybe I'd have to look at the seed packet again to see how the image on that compares, because it might have grown in small or something. Because they were, I don't know. I think they grew in appropriate time. Yeah, it matched the info I had on when I would expect them to be ready to harvest. But I don't know. It could be a number of factors. They were kind of in the shade a lot until recently and didn't have much space. It's only when I moved them out that they've really taken off like this. So it could be like that. It could be, you know, bugs getting to them. Like I really need to definitely get some like netting or something for next time I do stuff like this, because it's not just the butterflies. And it has, you know, I've still been getting the butterflies. Like I've been scraping off butterfly eggs every single day since I moved these things into the open. But there's just a bunch of like small black flies on the underside of every leaf as well. That's definitely not helping. Never eaten purple broccoli. I didn't know it existed until I got these seeds. So, but yeah, happy with how the lentils are coming along. It'll be very interesting to see, because like from what I've seen of this kind of thing, from people doing them, it's just you end up with just a tangle of sprouts occupying the entire interior of the jar. That'll be a very interesting thing to see. But yeah, it's like when I did the seeds on the cotton buds, the cotton pads rather, as well. It's interesting to get to see the seeds during the entire process of growth, rather than them being hidden in the soil. Really, really neat. I guess the idea is like, obviously, if you're growing something long term, you want to plant it in soil so it gets nutrients, right? But with microgreens, you harvest them really early, so they don't really need those nutrients. You just kind of need the initial growth, and water is good enough for that, I assume. I don't know any of that for sure, but yeah, that's it. It's not a huge plant update today, but this is kind of a milestone, seeing a ladybug. Yeah, the tomatoes are coming in. Probably still, I haven't harvested any more beyond the first one, but probably be like a day or two, a few days before I start harvesting like a couple more that are really close to being perfect. But yeah, fuck butterflies. I've gone from a like, oh look, a butterfly, to like being a butterfly hater. Fuck butterflies. And they keep trying to lay their eggs on my goddamn broccoli. Bastards. Absolute bastards. But yeah, it's interesting. I had no idea how broccoli works, but it's interesting. You want to harvest them when they're tightly bunched up like this, and then if you let them grow, I guess they start producing flowers, and they spread out like a weird spread out fractal pattern. Very odd. Anyway, yeah, that's all I've got for the plant update today, and I guess we'll call it there for today as well. I'll had to pad the raid with a plant update, but I hope that was at least mildly interesting. But I am quite tired and need to go rest. But yes, we'll play more of this on Saturday, like I said, and I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna try to get the game running better as well. I might just have to go no model, which I don't want to have to do, because that implies I might have to do it for Phantom Pain as well, which would be really bad. We'll see. But I'll try to figure performance things out, and I'll do some research on exactly what we need to do to hit 100%, so we can work towards that too a bit more efficiently. A specific kind of cabbage butterfly that's the big menace. Never had any other kind give my folks any trouble. Yeah, I get it's just the one variety. Yeah, I'm not gonna shit on all butterflies. It's just these particular ones, and they're very distinct looking. They're just like white with maybe a couple of black splotches on each wing. you can tell when it's them. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. I will be back again tomorrow as well. We're going to be playing some more FF7 Rebirth. And yes, we have some side content to wrap up there. But we should be finishing with that. And then we should be going on to Cosmo Canyon, which may be peak. I mean, it's almost certainly going to be peak. It's FF7 Rebirth. And it's Cosmo Canyon. It's Red 13 content. Exciting stuff. So is anyone else on? I should pass the raid along. I should be good. What do we got? Oh, Pabs is on. Pabs does a lot of art, cool art stuff, but Pabs is doing art fight stuff, which I don't really know too much about. It's like art fight happens at a certain point in the year, and there's like themed teams, and you join a team, and then there's like art fights, art attacks, and it's like you get pointed at people you should do art for. It's like it's cool art prompts, I guess. So I'll send you over there because it looks, yeah, he's just started, so we can raid in there and see what kind of art they got up to. Don't play audio. Don't play audio. I don't want you to. There you go. I wish it was default muted. That really annoys me. Anyway. Hit your opponents with the canvas. Yeah, it's probably something like that. It's probably Pictomancer gameplay from FF14. Beat the devil out of them. Yeah, with the brush. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid, and thanks for everyone that came by with the raid. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.